Good morning, Jan. How are you guys doing? Hello, Master. Wow, morning, bro. How's the day at work? Now you can work? Thanks so much, man. Have a nice day, too. Alright, welcome to Disco Elysium. Where are we? I should put the music back on. Last place. Do the whirling in the ranks. Right, we need to question Classy again. Because after our last meeting with Ruby, I'm not so sure we can trust her anymore. This is the only thing we can do. Okay. What's the time, by the way? 1:45. Sure. Why doesn't it give me? Wait, where's the fast travel? Can't fast travel. Oh, it did mention that after we meet with Ruby, something in the world might change. Why can't I fast travel? Game is louder than me. Hold on. How is it now? Oh, the music disappeared. I lowered the volume a little. I think it should be fine now. I guess there is something scripted on the way that we need to address. That's why the game doesn't give us the option to travel. Yeah, this is still cold. Right? Yeah. Ooh.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger.
Danger, what is it?
You are prepared. Don't put away your friend. Your weapon.
Oh, no. I won't. You need to turn the volume high to hear me properly. Yeah, give me 1 second. Even now? Maybe I am just talking quietly. Let me check the previous streams. Yeah, I did notice the previous streams were a little... The voice was a little quiet.
The barrels of your Villier's 9mm pistol shine threateningly in the cold spring lights.
Kim, there is danger up ahead.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
I'm ready to do this.
Good. Be ready to take damage.
Should have stocked more meds. Just one more, just in case. Just in case.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the
Wait.
fucking reckoning.
This is the third guy? Wait. A man and a woman. Is it possible I came with them? There were 2 large men and a woman with me, right? When I came to this place? Nothing has changed since the live stream.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. Oh, shut up! Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate.
Oh, it's him.
His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous. Well, obviously.
Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think
Their
we should
commander.
just kill everyone, Corty.
Oh,
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You
It's
won't
bold.
gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Peaceful.
it sounds like the armored figure is weeping. Wait, who's that? Oh, I didn't notice this guy. Rude Hoinkloven. Hoinkloven? Scary looking guy. Did I game with these people?
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
How did we miss all of them? Where were they? We're out of time. This is... What do we do? Big one is the mercenary at the gates. The scab leader. Stop, this is the police. Okay, yeah, the big one is the mercenary at the gates.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Of course, but... Remember what we learned? Like... What... I think it was one of our internal voices. I don't remember which one. When we got our gun, told us... It's only as a last resort, right? We can always get your way out of situations by talking rationally, peacefully. We can do this. I'm certain we can do this. We can reason with them. We're out of time. This is...
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Yeah. I mean, let's walk away from that. No, we have to intervene, yeah. Stop, this is the police. Get between them.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I am working on the case, man. He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd, losing his balance for a moment. He staggers backward. Wait, he is drunk.
Pig, fuck!
Maybe they all are. I can see you're drunk, yeah. One wrong move and I'm taking you out. Isn't now? No one needs to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
You don't know the whole story, ma'am.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
No, man.
The leader gives a small nod to the
Wait.
helmeted man.
Long
Suddenly,
rifle.
The grip of your sidearm feels comforting and warm in your hand. Feels like it's saying, do it.
No, I won't do it. Wait a second, a rifle? I'm not saying it's the murder weapon, but... It's the first functioning rifle we've come across since we started the game. Just saying.
Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you.
Shoot him in the mouth.
No, wait. It's good you have that gun.
Yeah.
It really is. Just soften him up first.
Yeah.
Present an argument.
Exactly.
I'm barely keeping you together
Oh,
here.
no.
This is
Actually,
it.
these are not
The
bad.
big one. If you talk to him, he will rattle you, not the other way around.
What do we have? What is this? Point to the man. I didn't know you had a third guy. Listen, they didn't do it. Oh, drunk, look at yourself. The Mount Pines perhaps does not approve of this. Where's classy as she can explain this? A rhetoric. Think of an argument. Suggestion, talk about hanged man. Legendary? Shoot? Yeah, thank God I
All
It's not the other way around, right?
Hypnotoad.
Hey! Blobby Ball! Welcome to the channel, man. Thanks for the follow. How you doing, Blobby Ball? Blobby Ball? Just rolls on the tongue. I'll be back someday. I'll be waiting. I'm right here. Wait, where are you going now? I don't see a proceed option. I wonder if I choose one of the non-red checks, it's gonna lock me out of the red ones. Hey, Defmo! How you doing, bro? Leave before we can all see how that Anther screwed up. I'm not gonna screw up. Listen. This is all under control. Just trust me. Who's this? I didn't know you had a third guy.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer, Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
Well, I guess we found the killer. She just admitted it. He's the killer.
All of you cunts inside out.
Was that rude? Wait, the killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
So you admit it. He killed him.
What do you think?
Case closed. Nothing to see here anymore, people. What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count little stick figures. 19, 20, 21.
Ooh.
About
Count the figures.
50 little stick figures.
50?
All of them black, plus 2 little white ones in the end.
Motherfucker. Wow. He put the 2 whites there for diversity. Usually everything gets out of control when somebody says everything's under control, so check this out. Anther screws in 3, 2, 1. Come on, chat, you gotta have a little more faith in me, okay? Just because I have a record of screwing up doesn't mean that the pattern is gonna hold.
These men served in Seminai, the native islanders.
Uh-huh. Kills black people? Wait, could be something else though. Could be like all the black figures are killed people and the 2 whites. I'm thinking it might be something like, you know, put the 2 whites because he has 2 marks. And he puts them there as, you know, as a reminder, as kind of a preparation for what's coming. So you put 2 white figures just so you know I have 2 people that I really want to kill. And then when you kill them, you mark them black. Maybe it's a system like that, or it could be another extremely racist dude. Yeah, we've seen plenty in this game. Kills black people. Tends to the stables. You think you're real tough, huh? This killing is meaningless. I'm a killer too. Yeah. I got 3. Still no idea how that happened though. I wonder if they'll reveal who the people I killed were. good. I kill killers. Point to your chest. Yeah, kills black.
That's right. Plenty of kips here in Revachol, too.
Seriously?
T, let's fucking do it.
Nah, man. You don't wanna. Don't give him a reason. Just. Why are you even out here? Why are they? How are they the police where they're not armed? How do you keep the peace? Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
Wait, I just need a little more time to figure this out. Point to Titus. I think it was Titus. Point to the roof. I think it was Classier. I'm not sure if it's Classier or Ruby. Could have been Classier, could have been Ruby. One of them is clearly lying, right? But it doesn't mean that they're the killer. Point to yourself, it was me. Do we do this? Do we do the ultimate sacrifice? It was someone else, someone who's not here now. Wait, I just need a little more time, seriously.
Time? You had time to fuck around in that church, to run errands for your Union chief. I saw you.
Hey, I screwed my Union chief.
Time is up, Loincloth. Give me a name. Now!
Someone else, someone who's
How
not here.
Fucking convenient.
He gives you a drunken stare, then puts his hand on the gun.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
He was shot from a great distance. A sniper did it. I am convinced of that. I don't know how I didn't think of that earlier. That if the killer did it from the rooftop, people in the cafeteria would have heard the gunshot. So it's not that. It was definitely a sniper, and I'm fairly certain I know the location too. Somewhere in that island we haven't visited yet. A lot of people could have gotten to that roof, like guard, the cafeteria manager. Actually, they are here. Point to the enemy. It was one of you. I've changed my mind. I can still change my mind, right? Well, let's start with the sniper. I mean, this guy's a sniper. And we know that that's for sure.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop?
Yeah.
What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now, huh?
Why?
How about the kid? Tell me, it's a magic fucking sniper one more time.
Magic? What's so magical about the sniper? Why is it so hard to believe that?
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
Drumhead court marshal?
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Uh-oh. Think. Why doesn't he believe me? Reminds me of Chernobyl. Oh boy. I don't remember, but I think because of the weapon itself. What because of the weapon? Because of my weapon, he doesn't trust me. God, please. Hey, Marvel! Welcome in, bro. Yeah, just in time. What do you think, Marvel? Yeah, can't just stand there. Why doesn't he believe me? Please, please, one time. I mean, we've succeeded 50-something before.
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver
She's a woman.
in the man's armored hand, swaying, pointed at her. You'd move your mouth like a fish gasping for air.
Don't let anyone die, please. I'm trying. She's a woman, don't. No, she wasn't even there.
He pulls the trigger.
God
Plume of
damn
smoke
it!
erupts from the muzzle.
Fuck. Fuck.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable. I won't let her die. No. No. You must commit. I must not. It's my role-playing game. As I roleplay as the guy that saves everybody. No freaking way. Hey, dude, I've only did save scumming twice in this whole game. And you're the one who also admitted that you save scum during your talk with, what was his name, Measurehead? So what's the problem? Hmm?
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt.
Shut up!
There's something. Shh.
This
Yay,
is a kid.
he's
You are
dangerous.
Ease.
He is peaceful.
Okay, you know what?
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this? The mercenary my plan, if this turns...
A sound strategy.
Stop it, this is the police. You start the game when you do really
Get
think you only
lost,
screwed up in the
comedian.
dialogue here?
You cops had your chance.
I
Now
had
it's
other
fucking
chances, I
time
had some
for
red checks that could calm him down. I just thought that I could try the other options before getting to the red checks. You know?
Pig, fuck!
Also, I want to try this. I can see you're drunk.
Ah, yeah. Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
Leave the red checks alone.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
By the way, did I get rid of this? It was the precarious world, wasn't it? Critical success and failure thresholds lowered by 1. Right. It was worth it.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long right. The leader. Shoot him in. No. I'm
Shoot him in the
barely keeping
big.
you together here.
Okay,
This is
rhetoric.
it.
Think of an
The
argument.
big one. If you talk to him, he will rattle you. Not
Or-
the other way around.
Talk about the hanged man. Challenging 12, challenging 13. I mean, they're both same percentage, right? I'm gonna go with this just because it seems a bit sweet. Oh, that's formidable, my bad.
Alright, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick.
Oh, that is a...
You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Just a question, who's in charge of your unit after the death of your colonel? Colonel does not give you the right to conduct a tribunal. We're called Downwell once. What happened? I think that's the best argument, isn't it? Colonel does not give you the right to conduct a tribunal.
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Crenell extends to us.
Won't I? I don't care, it's not okay to kill civilians and local law enforcement officer. Okay, what rights are those then? Yeah, it doesn't...
If I fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight by your shit pipes, then that's called a necessary display of force. No one's going to give a shit about dead loincloths. That's reality.
Arrogant dick.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun. This did something. Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up.
No, no firing. Not to mention that this guy already loaded his rifle.
Easy now.
Yeah.
Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Okay, let's talk about the hangman. Hey Kane! Welcome in, bro. Said the raging alcoholic best. You know, he's reforming, Mo. He hasn't been drinking this whole week. Or taking drugs. Mostly.
Of course, nothing bad will happen. Talk
Failed
about his dead
72!
friend. He
What the
seems
fuck?
stable enough to take it.
Tell me why I shouldn't scum load it. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Kill whatever, whoever you want. I don't fucking care anymore. It doesn't seem stable at all. I feel like I got to know your dead friend during our investigation. Yeah, he doesn't seem stable
Even
at all, man.
better, it will further destabilize him,
No.
cost him time, and maybe even lives.
Oh boy, here we go.
Don't fucking talk to me about my brother, Loincloth.
Oh, it was his brother.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully.
Where's Glacier? She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
His girlfriend for the past month?
Glacier, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left!
Wait. What if these guys were sent after Glacier, but she figured out that she was being followed, so she, I don't know, she somehow ambushed one of these mercenaries? The dead guy, and then she made up this whole story. What if it was Glacier?
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
Guard, what the hell are you doing here?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! You know how much windows cost?
What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
We should have.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
For God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't do it. Present a case.
You're all drunk. Look at this. The last time I went with this option, Lizzie died. Play the game how you want, don't let us influence you. Yeah. Especially not Marvel with his last message. No, he's right, Mo. You're trying to make me play the game the way you want me to play it. Why is the bartender shouting? He's not the bartender! He's the manager! About Pines does not approve of this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Yeah, I don't think he'll care. It was his brother, for fuck's sake. He doesn't care anymore. He just wants vengeance. Say you're a communist too. They're not. I have no idea. What's the political view of anyone here? Use your Karen voice. Altmans is not going to forgive you massacring a bunch of innocent people. We're working together. She knew you were out of control. She told me.
She's gone, you stupid fuck!
What?
Sailed off 5 minutes ago. She doesn't give a shit about you silos.
She has work to do, man. I'm the police officer. What is she supposed to... How is she supposed to help me by being here? She's
Stay
helping out.
cool! Don't do anything stupid!
Titus shouts to his men in the background.
The company bitch is gone. Laylee's cunt is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck are we still doing in this shithole?
Exactly, so why don't you just turn around and leave? He looks around, tired suddenly. Sad even.
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Hold your ground. Any more of you run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this together.
They're afraid, all of them. Trembling reeds in the
They
wind.
should.
They'll run, scatter soon, one by one.
You know, maybe it's for the best. This guy survived. Right? Who's that? Wait, let me try... Or, of course, yeah, stand there quietly and hope nothing bad happens. My favorite option. You're all drunk. Look at yourself. Let me try... Last time I went with this, didn't I? They didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did?
But then I have to point at somebody, don't I? This is fucking... Man, the one thing I can hope for is Fame Classier. Hope they go after her so that everyone here survives, and then maybe I can figure out how to save Classy after that. Or blame Lucio, of course. I could always blame Lucio. No, I don't think he's here. I can't blame Lucio. Oh no. There's a 50% chance they are, and it might help to solve the conflict. Point at communist.
The bird. You're fucking telling me a bird killed our colonel?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
Where's she now? She fled because she did it. She was the only person in the room when he died, upstairs. Inadvertently, the shot was meant for her. She had a past and it caught up with her. Changed my mind. No.
You
Yeah, let's
think
put
I'm
that.
fucking stupid, cop?
Yes!
What if I just shot one of your pals?
Oh, he's saying the same thing? What the
How
fuck?
about
Why?
skipped? Go ahead.
Listen.
Why?
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Why doesn't he believe me?
The Hardy Boys confessed to hanging him. All together.
Damn.
Titus said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud. In a public place.
True. He was shot, he wasn't hanged.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was only a cover-up. Listen, when they confessed they were lying, the gardener isn't even one of them. Goes true. Why should it Liz? It's because she's black, isn't it? Fucking racist, man. The hanging was only a cover-up. Yeah, they were lying.
Liars.
What did he... Did he shoot in the air? Pulls the trigger, a plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle of the gun.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
Racism, we do not approve it? Actually, I do. I love racism in the form of jokes. Right? But when shit hits the fan, man. When you want to kill people just because they have a different skin color, that's not okay. That's the dark part of racism. Misbelieve you about the birds. I love racism, Andrew. This is out of context, okay? This is completely taken out of context. Fucking hell. Oh, you all play innocent, huh? It's so when you laugh at the racist streamer. You all love racist jokes. Don't play innocent with me. Clip it. Yeah, you better do. Right. You screwed Mr. Andrew. Bro, it's projecting. What am I projecting? Shuddering is in your ear, then the Hardy boys yell something?
The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
The man looks at his revolver and smiles.
I know what I heard, Corty. They said they killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
They did say that.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot.
Man.
What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call.
Who's that?
Rude. Rude is the killer.
This is a perfect time to change that
Rude,
topic.
the killer, Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All
Right,
of you
right.
cunts inside out.
The
Killer.
gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Cloven's helmet. About
The
these
racist
men,
killer.
sir.
Kills black people.
That's clean.
This is 258. Damn it. You're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes. So what?
What do you mean, so what? Your judgment is impaired. You'll regret this. I'm drunk too. Let's dance, baby. That is the most disco option. We should go with it, right?
Nah.
Nah, I want everybody to
I'm
survive.
clear as day. Fucking government ordained super soldier.
What do you mean you're still drunk?
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Damn. Outburst is accompanied by yellowish saliva around his mouth. Ooh. Okay. Well. Okay. Wait, shoot him? Isn't there another way? Dude. Chant, what the fuck? Obviously, I can't just stand around and hope nothing happens. Hope nothing bad happens? Are you serious? Tickle him till surrender. You know what? I do want to try it. Even if we fail, we're just gonna go to the whole thing again. Because I really don't want to kill him. I really don't want to kill anybody.
What's the matter, loincloth? Mouth full of dick. Think I'm gonna fucking spare you?
But I'm scared that he is going to if I don't do something.
Shit, this is it.
Okay.
Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Kill me and you'll never find out who killed your brother. I've been withholding information. Go ahead, then kill me then. I wanna die. Join the Kuno Club. God damn it, I did my best. I just need more time to solve the murder. Me and Kim are gonna fucking murder you. Wait around with your hand on your dick. You should have way lower chances shooting him, by the way. I did have, at the beginning of this conversation, we had like 28% chance to succeed, but after exhausting all the other dialogue, it increased to 72. With those fucking garden gloves. Man, don't blame the garden gloves give me interfacing. Yeah, give me a better grip on the gun. Makes it more accurate. Come to think of it, all cops and soldiers should be wearing garden gloves.
Rude. Kill him.
What? I just said.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly. An Easter AR-FA-7 built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Mm. Oh, reaction speed. Blink, think. Kim. Kim is here, right?
You leap left. A swarm of angry men passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Oh, joy, I'm alive! Can't believe we actually dodged that. I cannot be killed. I have become immortal. Shout, stop shooting at me!
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot.
Doesn't he have to reload?
Watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
Oh no! Oh no, she doesn't.
Please.
The lieutenant says quietly without trembling. He aims face pale. Nobody touches my Kim.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot.
And he's not the best of shots, right?
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Oh. Kim, did he hit the rifleman? And wait, what the fuck? What happened? I thought he was pointing his gun at her. Who killed the third guy? 2 shots ring at once, one from the lieutenant's pistol and the other from the poles. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. And you hear a scream behind you. He said with his hands still on his dick. Someone who behind me?
Blood gushes from the helmet's eye sockets as Rude staggers back, disoriented. The sounds coming from his helmet are not human.
Oh, he aims in Rude, right. Wait. What do you mean not human?
An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you.
What?
His mangled
Oh.
torso has 2 gunshot wounds.
Ooh.
Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
Ooh, she shot him?
You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Absolutely impossible. Look him in the eye. Evade the shot. No, not Marvel's favorite character, Glenn. Oh yeah, he's my favorite character too, man. He was the best of them all. Glenn who? That was the chance? 3%. What do you mean my camera is covering, man? I can clearly see the camera is not covering the chance. Oh, sometimes I guess it is. It's 3. Right. The 2 tip sometimes moves. Yeah, no way. Look him in the eye, I guess.
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars.
It's a blood. You're
Something
right.
in the fear
He doesn't
must
have
distort
bullets.
him somehow. He is evil, and the end. Here it comes. Death.
I can evade it. Well. Oh.
You can't.
We're not
There
dead
is
yet.
no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen to the darkness and the pain.
The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background you hear gunfire shatter glass, and then a man in pain. A familiar sound. It's Titus with a splat like meat. You hear bullets rip into him. His voice, still giving orders, grows fainter. A gurgle.
Did everybody die? Touch your lower body.
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got.
What parts of me are missing?
Most of what's down there.
You mean my cock? He shot me in the dick?
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. You have to see what's happening.
Absolute so not disco. Try to open your eyes.
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Out of it, a silhouette appears, crouching over you. You hear a familiar voice filled with urgency and fear. No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Live fast, die old. Wins from pain. Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything. There is a white shadow that smells like apricot. It's always there. Pee-pee gone, pee-pee gone, pee-pee gone. You just had to mention it, didn't you? No more pee-pee. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? I made it up. I remember everything. I think these are just my dying words.
Stay with me.
If you're burning hot tears streaming from your eyes, this is a stupid world.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard.
I can't, man.
Your eyelids grow heavy.
I'm
and the
bleeding
sounds
out of my
ever more
dick.
Distant, and a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound
Shoot
with
him.
both hands.
Come on, Harry. Shoot the motherfucker.
Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Authority, no, Kim.
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim. And the whole world.
Badass Kim. Fall into total darkness.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Will I be a ghost now?
Brother, you already were a ghost.
That's
Up
true.
there screaming along with all of them, scaring each other, haunting each other. It's the living who are ghosts. The dead are silent. They don't rattle windows or write letters in blood. The living do. Leave them behind.
Could I want to die? No! Let me back into the fight!
The fight?
It's too early.
There is no
I can die yet.
fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth, drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his warm sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Absolutely volition.
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call.
His voice sounds like the pedo OPD guy from Family Guy. I was thinking of... Kane, have you watched Charlie the Unicorn? Yeah, Deathmo. Yeah, he was talking about Herbert the Pervert. Yeah. Have you seen Charlie the Unicorn? It kind of reminds me of one of the unicorns that screw up with Charlie.
The engine of a Caprice Canema.
No, it was him. He is the infernal engine. Can't you see? He never stops. He only gets worse.
You haven't? Big loss, man. Go watch it now. No, he reminds me... Nah, man, I just said it reminds me of one of the unicorns that is screwing up with Charlie. Not Charlie. Wait, so is this it? Are we dead? Again? Headlines in the newspaper.
Lieutenant's familiar
Cop
shape
shot in the
in
dick.
the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Wait, how the fuck am I alive?
Sunrise, Parabellum.
The lieutenant says he's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with the fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. The room is clean, but this jacket, Kim, you took it off? What did you say? Sunrise what? Parabellum. Clean room, yeah. What happened?
What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The major gave the command.
I guess I should have shot him.
As retaliation, their rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged? Yeah, then what?
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
No, Glenn. Oh, we should probably reload so we can save him.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name.
Oh,
that's left.
such a loss. Yeah. Wait, Alain and the young musician? Who? Titus is dead?
You were bleeding out. I think you said no one wants to party with you. And you warned me. I was able to disarm the major before he got the jump on me. I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Paul, though. And that's what happened.
A stray bullet killed the Paul. Oh. Wait, Titus is dead. I thought you only smoked once a day. Well, that was one hell of a day. And the Major?
He's in a private hospital across the river. Colonel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
The PP soaked up the damage, leaving you alive. But I don't have a PP! Is this even a life worth living? Congrats on the bad ending. Thanks. Man, does this game even have a good ending apart from killing Kunuez? Look at the day. Day 8? Oh my god, we skipped one day. I was out a whole day. So it's Monday again.
There is unveiled anger in his voice.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
What do you mean I did well, man? People died. I think I could have shoot the Major, right? I had the option. I had 72% chance, but I thought I could resolve this peacefully without anyone dying. Okay, tell me after the game. Okay. And my dick! My dick is gone, man! How is this a happy ending? Honestly, I'd rather be dead. Like, yeah, I don't care so much about Titus and who? But it's always sad when you don't manage to save everyone, even the dickheads. I thought you only smoked once a day.
This is the one.
Right. 9:30 in the morning. How many sites on the casualties on the Union side?
4. Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets.
Ooh.
And Titus.
Ooh. So Titus is dead.
Yes.
That's
all.
An absolute disaster. It's total shit show, Kim.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
Wait, he said 7, but he says 6. Wait, who's dead? Right. The 4 people on the Union side. LaPole, right? The mercenary woman. The guy that Kim shot is just wounded, right? I think he mentioned that they managed to patch him up in the hospital. And who's the 6th guy? The hangman? Man, when I get my hands on Classier.
But what's done is done.
It could have been worse, though. It could have been way worse.
The Hornet did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized yet.
Mm-hmm.
And we are still alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those 2 armies.
Mm-hmm.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse, but he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Wait. Medicinal? Is this tobacco he's smoking or... Maybe it's a medicinal tobacco. Ouch. The room. It's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
Thank you, Gart. How long have I been out?
2 days, in and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
Wait, so... They didn't shoot the dick? My dick is still there? Please.
We will see.
Can I walk?
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though.
Oh god. I'm gonna be so slow. Has anyone from my station been to see me? Good question.
No.
No, why would they? Yeah, isn't that strange, actually?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Oh, you haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Uh-huh. So where are they? So who treated me?
I did.
You did? You're a medic.
It's part of a detective's task chain. You can do it too.
I do?
Actually, you can. You can even remove a fractured bullet, it seems.
Really?
I did.
Thank
no
you.
need.
Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the major beating me with the butt of his gun. I try to not move too much.
A real one? Yeah, man. Everybody needs a friend like him. Everybody. What the real G. Absolutely the real hero of the story. Kim, the voice of reason.
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
You know, we have this internal voices that represent different aspect of our mind. I think it's safe to say that Kim is supposed to be reason. Okay. Try to get up.
Easy now.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
Did you not win the volition check with class yet? I don't remember. Which one? What was the check about? Link me something after I finish the game? Okay. My disco days are done. Oh no! You're fantastic, Laser Rock. Let's see.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Freighter.
Thank you, Kim. Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
Yeah, great.
Dramamine. Then it's not that bad. Neither surgical nor organ damage bad, but still under the counter bad.
This jacket Kim, you took it off?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
Oh, well.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Uh-huh. Sunrise. He called me Sunrise? Why did you call me Sunrise?
Isn't that written on your...
My gun? It's engraved on it.
Cops like it.
Ah. Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say. I think we may have held it off, for now. Barely. Yes, we have also completely failed, but that's okay.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know? But I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now.
Okay.
Joyce has left too. Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines, or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone, and Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
Wait, you've checked? She's really...
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hanged man?
I don't know. I think the dangerous theory you presented on Classio, or whatever her name is, was wrong. We have not found a motive or a weapon for her. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
This is because I'm La Puta Madre's peon, isn't it? The fucking Maybell skimmed the flowers. What about them?
What?
Yank it out and show the dried flower while it falls to pieces. This one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
He's wrong.
No, Kim, every piece of garbage in the city is connected to the case.
Okay.
I mean... Is it because I'm La Puta Madre's peon?
Don't be narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
That does make some
Unless
sense.
Puta de Madre is somehow involved. What about the hole in the wall? Someone was checking her out.
I don't know. That's been there for years.
Okay. The goddamn footprints.
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
There's still a 28% possibility the shot came from a distance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
Go upstairs? I think the ballistic in situ. Okay. There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches. Revolutionary era.
We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
It's simple. We have to locate communism. Communism killed him.
I'm afraid we may not be able to locate communism, detective, on account of it being dead.
Good. It's good. It's good it's dead. Communism is stupid.
Ideology does not have anything to do with the murder investigation at hand.
And
sorry,
yet it's all around
does
us. You know what I think about? Solving crimes.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Solving crimes is hard. Solving crimes is almost impossible. Solving crimes is super easy. Actually, I want to talk about this crime some more before I tell you what I think about its hardness.
I'm listening. I'm ready to hear what you think about solving
Nah, it's not almost impossible, but it is hard for sure.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
Yeah. I have a choice.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
Stop saying limp, please.
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly. A familiar cold, a red thread on the roof upstairs. Taut, plucked like a string by the gust.
Limp pee-pee. Shh. Stop it. Kane, you as a fellow man should feel empathy toward Harry. You should check Miss Katarzyne Alazier's room. Yeah, classy. Right. Let's just aimlessly wander until a clue presents itself. Yeah, let's go to
Why not?
Alazier's. See what we can find.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Oh, we're still walking normally. Okay. Look, the door is open. You can walk right into Kim's room. Ah. You see gleaming white enamel, no bottles inside. Okay, mirror.
The bathroom mirror has been wiped completely clean. You see the reflection of your face in the mirror, such as it is, without the expression. It's just hairy.
Hairy. No. This tier 8 player has been reunited with its right speaker. Newly replaced glass, shining in the morning light. Oh, cool. You hear traffic outside, back in the world again. Okay, let me check out Kim's room. Yoink. Oh my god, it's so small. It's like my first room when I moved out. The alarm is set for 6:50. Okay, early bird. Medicinal supplies on the cupboard. Something. Kim? Can I go to your stuff, please? What's this?
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Garth open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping this thing alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go? I am sure neither of us feels solid enough to keep loitering in this room.
I want to know more about you. He's certainly keeping it cleaner. Right, we have a new point. 2, actually. How's the task list going? Inspect the window in Clancy's bedroom. Ouch, that leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it will be okay. So, now if I run... It, Why is it gonna take away from my health if I run too much? Looks like she's left something on the table. What?
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
A gift?
The lieutenant turns to the staircase suspiciously, looking for any signs of another presence in the shadows above. What could this gift be?
I am not drawing my gun, yet, but I don't like gifts.
He says he's not, but his hand moves instinctively toward his holster as he studies the note. Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay? Relax. Not everyone is out to trap you.
Yeah. Seems she left in a hurry.
It's hardly surprising.
Does she have more meds?
The medicine cabinet is empty. Pity.
Not even the toothbrush. I was kinda hoping the gift would be in here.
Of course you were. How does that work anyway?
How does what work?
Amphetamine. Does it make you a better detective?
There is little condescension in his phrasing. More measured curiosity.
What are you talking about? I don't take amphetamine. Don't be ludicrous. Keeps me going in the short run. Honestly, it makes me the detective I am. Have you thought of taking it too? Has no effect on my performance. I just take it to feel good. Better? No. Makes me worse. Yeah, besides, I don't take amphetamine anymore.
Anyway, let's go.
He's really cleaned this out.
Mm-hmm. She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
A red thread made of nylon. It leads out of the room and onto the roof. What is she... Wait, did she figure out the trajectory of the bullet? What the fuck is this? The thread is tied to the antenna. Ah, that's the antenna. Inspect the window.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
The man tests the thread with his finger, drawn, out. It rebounds instantly.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime.
Yeah,
B
where does the thread
prime.
lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime.
How do we get there, though?
The island in the bay.
Is she trying to tell us the shotgun from the island?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
There are ruins on that islet, a sunken sea fort. I saw it through the coin-operated viewer.
I remember.
He looks out the window and onto the bay. How did she know how to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass.
She had a long time to think about it after, standing on that roof, staring at the glass.
It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Of course we don't trust her. But I guess it is her way of saying she's sorry.
I don't know. At this point...
He stops mid-sentence.
What difference does it make?
She was there.
She had a lot.
It also looks like there may be more to her. I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
This is also the only point of origin we haven't ruled out yet.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
You seem unenthusiastic.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
Right. I don't blame him. We've only been hitting dead ends. Turns to chat with dangling Fifi. As long as you make it quiet, so that Harry doesn't hear you. Dragging your dick on the floor. Maybe we need to go to this island? Might as well, man. We don't have any other leads. The wind blows in from the open window. The lieutenant sighs, looking into the cold distance across the water.
There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
I remember an anti-aircraft gun, or the ruins of one on the island, from the coin-operated viewer.
Could be the makings of a sniper's nest.
Why not? Military fortifications are made for that kind of thing.
Kim, let's go to the fucking island! Go. I'm going to the island, are you in?
Of course. I mean...
Takes a second to gather himself, then says...
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had her sloop, but she's gone.
Oh, she's not the only one with a boat around here, is she? Lily and the net picker, she's steering her boat.
Ah, yes, of course.
Of
the
course.
Village. Let's go.
I didn't know you know about my giant donger. It's evident. You're waving it around. It's hard not to notice. Hard. I don't boast with it as much as I used to, Esteem.
You clearly see footprints.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else.
Yeah, we already checked them. Morse personality trait, big peepee. Let's see, how is everybody? Hey, guard.
Oh,
What you
you're
doing?
Right. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
Yeah, man, thanks. I did, thank you.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
Heck yeah, I did. It's my job, man. I told you I'm a police officer. Bartender is actually housemate. Ooh, imagine if you call him that.
Defended
so
maybe
fucking mad.
putting it a bit generously, though. I had a great view of you doing nothing to stop those psychopaths. Then I crawled inside. Bullets started flying. Anyway. I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Where did everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the man with the sunglasses? Wait, which one?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately.
Yeah, exactly. Who do
Must
you
be a
mean?
fad.
Okay, so I have to mention, when it happened, you were right out there on the balcony.
Yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a badass.
Yeah, I guess you are a badass. If you say it as two different words like that, it sounds like there is something wrong with your ass. Just not.
He nods back at you, even more stoically. Just two badass men nodding.
Badass, man. Badass is a no ass. It's
Make
flat
that
ass.
3. The lieutenant is nodding too, hands crossed.
The Council of Men approved. Right, thanks.
No problem. They'll come back. They always do.
Okay. Oh, this is almost empty. How you doing, boys? I don't even know who this guy is. What about the smoker?
Hi again, gendarme.
Nothing about the
Bye-bye,
shooting? Okay.
gendarme.
See ya. Bye bye, gendarme. Yay! The two hardy boys that are left. What up?
Seeing you approach,
Elaine.
the bruised man clenches his fists.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
Excuse you?
Huh? What?
Lifts up his eyes full of confusion as if he'd just woken from a deep sleep.
He's very, very drunk.
Our condolences for your losses.
Is he okay? Point to Elaine. What's gonna happen to the Hardy boys now that Titus is dead?
Does he look like he's okay?
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss, sweat, and booze. While still alive, he has abandoned his own body to decomposition.
How badly was he hurt?
He wasn't. That's the thing. Titus, Theo, Dennis, Angie, Elizabeth, they're all gone. But he got away without a scratch.
There's nothing left. Nothing.
He has lost the will to live.
This is terrible. I don't think I could go on living after this. You'll get over it. You will.
The eyes looking back at you from the narrow face are those of a dead man.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys?
Titus is fucking dead.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy Boys.
You're just going to go back to hauling containers in the harbor?
No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now?
I am. You, Eugene. Didn't Titus have a brother? Tibbs? Yeah? He will point to Elaine. You just need to sober him up, that's all.
Elaine, he won't be leading anything. I mean, look at him. The man's broken through and through.
Really?
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boy? No, man.
Okay.
I don't know.
What about Titus' brother?
Tiberius, he don't want to get mixed up in our shit. Titus has been buttering him for years on account of all this being fun as fuck. But he's got his window fitting business, a wife with 2 kids, and a 3rd one on the way. No way he's gonna leave all that.
Mm-hmm.
What's gonna happen to... No, man.
Hey, I could be the new cop.
That wouldn't be funny. Even if we weren't surrounded by the ghosts of our fallen friends.
Any idea what happened to Glacium?
Damn songbird of misery, that one.
Man shakes his head.
And do you have any information on this songbird of misery?
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all. Trying to remember if there was anything... Oh, yeah. He said she seemed to be in a real hurry.
She's gone. Face it.
Take care, guys.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you.
Shame you had to understand it the hard way.
Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did.
Yes,
You got
yes, you
between
should
us
have.
and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
Man, you
That's
don't
kind of you to say.
have no idea.
Take care of your friend, okay?
I will. You take care of yours.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach. You must not look too good. Luckily, it passes.
What about this one? Can we ever talk to this guy? It's all about the money, you know? Right, so next stop... Ooh! What is this? Un jour, je serai de retour. Près de tout.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil. This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
Smell heavy fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
What? How do you know?
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Set Bank Lieutenant set the graffiti on fire with a lit cigarette? Oh, this is gonna be so cool.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with a low hiss.
Woo!
A bright orange flash across the surface of the lettering. Rain turns to vapor above the burning message, mingling with the black smoke.
Disco Elysium. You've been policed, Martinez. God, I'm on my way.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters,
Let's go to that island.
Yeah.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Where did she get the food though? I hope she didn't get it from his enamel.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull.
Just for a second before going there, I just wanted to talk to this guy again because I've only visited him like once or twice, and I want to make sure we've gotten everything from him.
You keep coming
Had some
back.
items, yeah.
That's good, officer.
Windbreaker.
Keep browsing those
Easy
clothes, keep
composure.
saving that economy.
Hey,
Gotta
give me
prepare
this.
for springtime, right?
Yes, my friend.
The speakers below
What
are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them.
Oh,
They're the star of the show here.
Reaction speed, hand coordination encyclopedia for $50. Why the fuck not? Let me see
Super
them.
cool. Now the premium lifestyle is yours, officer.
The sneakers seem to vibrate in your hands with
Now I
an
can get the
almost
speakers
mystical
too.
energy.
I guess I could have used them for, I don't know, in the church. Nah, they wouldn't have worked. They're too weak, right?
The junk is yours, officer. Happy listening. Try not to hurt your ears with that Samaritan garbage.
Okay, what else do you got? What did I
Shine
miss?
on these sunglasses.
These,
box.
those
These are all first rate.
Nothing new. No interactable objects. Items. Got the speakers, right? But what can you do with them? Why did you even buy those? These are no magic speakers. These are lame speakers. All they will ever produce is a faint memory of the song you're trying to listen to. Sell them for cash. I guess, yeah, I'm gonna get $30 back. I bought them for 50 cents. So that means effectively the sneakers cost like $20 instead of 50. Yeah. I need feather hat. Where's the? Oh, this one. Yeah, cool cop. The coolest. I want to change the gloves too. But where's the third time? I had a third set of gloves. Ah, there they are. Yeah, sporty. No sport car.
Wow!
Thanks, man. Wow, what?
A cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell? You know what that is? Cool! That's cool!
I'm glad somebody is excited about this whole shooting thing. I'll let you be. What's in the task? Go to the island. Go to the island in the bay. There could be a boat in the fishing village on the coast. Sure. A sewer grate, a gateway to the river of filth. When I do that, I remember there was an... Man, this woman is bugging me so much. There's this old woman sitting behind the lorries that I haven't been able to talk to ever. I want to look around just a little bit, see what exactly is different.
The old monument is
Oh, old woman is gone. No more strikers. Hey, Manana.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Danger comes with the Bordero lifestyle, right?
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer or getting mauled by wildlife. Not bullets. It calls back to an older era where this was commonplace, though. You have a true boyadero heart.
Right, so where is everyone?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out, for the time being.
You can't help me get inside?
No, man. Not today. Today is war.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
Like it's saying it's Monday. What's going to happen next?
Time will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What will you be doing now?
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run. And live.
I'm sure you do good. Try not to get shot, eh?
I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
Let's hope so. Yeah, I do like Manana a lot. You do. Can I? Oh, he's not here. Fucking final. What's in the box? What's in the box? Motherfucker, that's all. What is that thing? It looks like something you can interact with, but you can't. This is long, you say. What? Is it? Is it really? No, not even my Super 2 can unlock it. Hold on. I can still go into the harbor. Through Kuno's... No, actually I can, you know what? I'll probably get to here and maybe the game won't let me. This doesn't unlock the door to the harbor. But I guess you can only interact with it if you manage to persuade Measurehead to let you go through.
Is well kept for such an old machine. The windows.
Is there somebody
are clear.
else there now? Nope. Okay. Maybe just a few healing items.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope.
Okay. Or if you knock him out, that beast. I don't think I had the option to confront him. Physically, I mean.
Oh,
Gaston!
Mon Dieu! You set it on fire. What kind of a policeman are you?
Pyromaniac? A beacon of light into those shores of mediocrity. You're welcome, Martinez.
Oh, well, thank you, officer. It certainly lightened the mood. Very cozy, like a little street fair almost.
You're welcome, my friend.
Oh, sorry of...
Host Almighty. He's a total bummer now.
I mean, his best friend died. I said found the evidence. I'm a fire starter. Twisted fire starter. That wasn't evidence though. Nah, I've done nothing wrong. Something new in the trash.
The trash container. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you.
Is there something
you
new in
see
the
soggy
trash?
cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste. The container sounds a muffled gong.
Oi, Kuno?
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. I guess that was cool.
Who's saying that?
People, they say you'd kind of died for a moment, that you let your shit out already, but then came back. So I guess that's what's cool now. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno. Kuno's cold like that.
Feels good for some reason.
Does it? I mean, I don't really care about Kuno. Yeah, we still
Watch
need to
out,
unlock
pig.
empathy.
It's a dangerous world out there, but Kuno's got his eyes on you.
What's that supposed to
Who
mean, though?
knows?
Not making any sense as usual. Oh, I can fast travel. Good. Let me go to Fisherman Shacks. Hello? Oh, sweetie, can I have a bolt?
Officer, what happened? You're limping.
Uh-huh.
Why are you limping? You look terrible.
You're not limping.
I got shot in the dick!
You.
I got shot in the foot. Right, it was pretty badass. You would have liked it. I'm a cop. I don't merely exist in this world. I live in the between life and death.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
The Prodigy is your favorite band for over 30 years? Oh, Prodigy were insane, yes. I haven't heard a lot of songs from them, but they were always a banger. Game should be called Lost Pipi Detective. Prodigy was great. I prefer the Prodigy over Prodigy. Wait, what's the difference, Mo? Joke is that there's actually another group. Oh, really? Never heard of them. There was another one. Huh.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guilaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
You didn't only get shot.
I dodged the second shot. I can also get not shot.
Well, good for you.
Yeah, I should see the other guys. They're all dead.
So you're a killer. That's good, I guess. Better than being dead.
Actually, I didn't kill anyone. I'm not a killer, I'm a cop.
Hi. I guess you are.
A question for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
That's a just. Oh my god, yeah, Kim is here. How do I get him to go away? We need to seduce the pretty lady. He's just a single guy. Need to get to the island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tide just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
Can we borrow your boat? 2 days of sunshine and just get a bacterial infection. What's on the island? I saw some kind of ruins through the binoculars.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
You said you haven't been there yourself. Who has been there?
My husband used to drink there.
Oh.
Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
Got a UTI? What's a UTI?
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such.
Can't stop. Dude, imagine if you're living on close to the sea and there's an island nearby with an old fortress on it and you're a kid. Of course you'd go explore it. This is like set up for so many adventures. Just imagine. What kids? Yeah, actually, are you talking about the 5-year-olds? They can't be making rafts and going to the island, right?
The twins.
What?
God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Are you serious? But they barely talk. And yet they build rafts and sail to the island and back? 5-year-olds?
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do.
Is there anything I should know before going there about
Well,
the place?
most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
We're still eating blood at that age? Oh, Devmo, you think you're so smart, man. No, I was actually reading books and playing with the kids outside and driving bike, you know, stuff like that. I wasn't swimming to an island. What were you doing when you were 5, Mo? Your children, their ass don't have to be good, they don't have to hold that much weight. You're right that they don't have to hold much weight, but they do have to be good. I don't know if you have ever swum or been into the sea. It's not a joke.
Aye, aye, Captain.
2 days of sunshine and just got a bacterial infection.
I'm sad to hear that. Take care of that with Ether, will you? Don't get too many RCM men round here. Be sad to lose the first one.
That's cool. You boasting your bacterial infection like that.
Yeah, no problem. Can we borrow your boat?
If you promise to bring it back. And no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
I don't drink anymore. Look at the water. There is no current and it's only like 200 meters. Bro, we're talking about 5-year-olds here, okay? They don't know shit about currents. They don't know shit about sailing. And let me tell you something. If I put you as a 5-year-old in front of a 200 meters long canal, you shit yourself. If I tell you swim it. They can ask a parent, you know. What parent? The only parents around here, the only adult people around here is this woman, Lillian, and the old lady. When I said swimming, I meant sailing as well too. Don't try to play the smartass, man. You're trying to play it hardcore, but please. Please be real. Could swim it as an adult? Nah. No, I mean... the only adults around here are Lillian and the old woman. And Lillian clearly told them not to do it. I mean, she's their mother. Of course she's gonna say so. So what other adults do you suppose they're asking to help them cross the freaking canal? Or whatever that is. I don't know, man. I call bullshit on that.
Of course, man. It's only for a day or two.
You've read too much Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn.
Hi.
Not look attentively.
The crow's feet.
What if I want to rock?
From the corners of her eyes.
What am I talking about? What are you talking about? Mo being wrong but wants to argue? No, man. I know he's like that. I know he's like that. But I don't think he knows he's wrong. He's just delusional. Thank you. We see you skiff to get there then.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you?
Mm.
Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Oh, this is for me? Woo! Gimme! Masculine. Oh, right. Ask the twins. Don't go there without gathering some info first. Hey, creepos.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Okay, kids. You've been to that island, right?
On that island?
The one who's busy kicking his stone points to the bay. Yes, that one. I need to know what's there.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great.
Sure. You know, maybe I'm overthinking this. I mean, these two went to the island many times and came back with souvenirs. It's probably perfectly safe there. Maybe it's perfectly safe for kids, but not for two police officers.
And we make a fire. We make a fire.
I love how you two are projecting your experiences as a child to other people. Well, how are we supposed to do it, man? We all have different experiences as a child, or in different phases in our life, for that matter. In our experience, it's completely ludicrous to assume that two kids in this age would build a rafter and sail to an island multiple times. As a child that made pilgrimage to the great mountain barefoot. That's easy, man. Mountain is... Walking barefoot on a mountain, it's nothing. Stop projecting. True. You're right, Marvel. I'm projecting too much. Very active, but maybe that's because of how we were raised. Man, I was active too. And I was raised right next to the sea, and we have an island nearby. We didn't do shit like that. Nobody did. Because we knew how dangerous it is. Because we knew how dangerous it is. How am I supposed to say that? Why not though? Wait, are you talking the character? Kids are fucking stupid, yeah. Question is, how are they still alive?
Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not
That's
real
some fucking lucky
bullets,
kids.
empty bullets.
Bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
Oh, crap. Right, one of the tasks is to find a bullet shell. How are we gonna find the bullet shell from the murderer's weapon on an island full of bullet shells from the war? Oh my god. This is literally looking for a needle in a haystack. Yeah, kids do stupid shit. I just don't believe some of it. Like I told you, these two should have been dead. Wait, you mean shells?
I don't know what these are.
What then?
They're lights. The
Uh-huh.
fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
A fire guy? What fire
Your
guy?
nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
Doesn't matter. Someone lives on the island.
No.
What the? Who's the fire
Yes.
guy? What the fuck? These two!
Let's go with yes.
Better safe than sorry, yeah. Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
He's the fire guy. Why does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know.
Not to attract attention,
He doesn't like
possibly?
it. He don't like people to be there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He shouldn't go.
Doesn't want people to think that there is human life on the island, right? If somebody sees the fire, they would immediately realize that a person is there. He just wants to be left alone, whoever that is.
Yes.
Everyone adds laconically, standing with his hand glued to his sides like a little thin soldier.
Because he doesn't want to be found.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke traces.
You mentioned something about lights.
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes.
Until the other one says, no. Is there anything else you can tell me about this guy? Age. Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times.
That woman just had to have twins, didn't she? Genius deducting, Andrew. Thank you, Marvel.
He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know.
How come?
We ran. He just yelled we shouldn't be there.
Your friend used to go to that island too, didn't he?
Our father killed himself.
Okay, that took a dark turn.
Don't say that, he didn't.
One of them is lying, isn't it? Constantly. Do you have bullets in the gun? 2 bullets specifically? I think I have 2 bullets exactly, yes. I'm gonna check in the middle, in a second. What, do you want me to kill these 2? No! Your friend did not kill himself. I can't say anything.
I'm sorry.
I have no idea. The one says to the other, rubbing his brother's shoulder affectionately. Monkey always lies. I think you need to figure out who lies. Right. Just shoot one in the head, then ask the other one, hey, is he dead? And they will know. Is that all you know? Is there anything more you can tell me about the island? Conclude.
There's
The boy says, rolling his eyes, it's clear that he has no intention of finishing the sentence.
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Mm-hmm. Hi, kids! Yo! Oh, what about their sister? Maybe she's heard something from them about the island? Let's ask her.
Hello, mister.
No, she
Bye.
hasn't. Bye! 3 points now. And we have one thought. I could internalize it. Which one do we want to forget? Hold on. Plus sound on brain threshold, or cycle learning curves increased by -1 on physique difficulties, logic raised to 4. Attacking physical object heals you 1 damage. All physique learning camps raised by 1. Fine. Oh, it's not that good. All physique white checks unlocked? I guess we can just get rid of this one. Okie dokie. Cleaning out the rooms. Turn the lights. 5.5 hours later. This is done. Okay, go to the island. Right. I'm gonna save here. And before going to the island, let's do a little break. How about it? Just 5-minute break, and we'll continue after that, okay? See you soon. Hey, chap. I'm back. Hey, let's go to the island. Finally.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now?
Is it the point of no return? I'm pretty sure we can deal with the other things. Find the murder weapon, determine when the shot come from. Offer figurine to Dolores Day. I have no idea what am I supposed to do with this. What is the rest of the armor? Talk to Kuno. No. Go to the island. Yes.
Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
All that I can account for.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Mm-hmm. It's still early in the day. Okay. You take the engine, Kim. I'll hold the boombox.
What?
What? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island?
Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Yeah.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs.
No shit.
You seem to know its frequency by heart.
Get in and ride to the island. We're going! Yes! Yar, mighty.
Want to be free. Want to be free. It will last forever.
This is pretty cool. Huh? Oh, what? It will last forever. Eternally? I don't mind. It's a beautiful song. I just forget who is using what additional emotes. Am I talking about Pepe's? Pepe policy? That's the church. Ow! Ah shit, I just remembered. Maybe we should have tried that door in the bunker up here. The few times I went there, we weren't able to open the door. We didn't even have a checkpoint. BTV and 7TV and all that crap, yeah. Yeah, I can't keep track of it too. So you won't be traveling back and forth. Does that mean the rest of the game we're gonna spend on the island? Or maybe we're just gonna take one trip back. When we're finally done. TV should have everything we need. This is it! Oh my god, we made it! Disco Inferno. You know, there is a song, Disco Inferno, that I actually listened to the other day for the first time in years, by 50 Cent. Do you know it? I just put my rap songs playlist on shuffle, and suddenly Disco Inferno started playing, and I was like, yo, this is
slow stop.
impeccable timing.
Turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
I think this time someone is going to shoot you in the balls, and this time the PP can't protect you from that. Dude, they might have chopped off my dick, but you're right, I still have the 2 balls to protect me. They're referencing Disco Inferno from Burn Baby Burn song. Yeah, I know the Burn Baby Burn song. I guess I didn't pay much attention to the lyrics, because I don't remember them mentioning Disco Inferno. They might have, yeah. I know the song, I'm just not familiar with the lyrics. We don't use any at all, just remember the amounts and their trigger word. Don't bother, Disco is dead, baby. Disco isn't dead. Wait, the name of that song is Disco Inferno? I didn't know that. No, the only Disco Inferno song that I know is the one of 50 Cent. Huh. The more you know.
In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. There is very little wind here today. The ghost is standing still. You look at your arms, then the cliffs above you. Let's go.
Go. Yeah, he's most... Now that I know that, yeah, he's most definitely referencing the old disc song. A makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break the foundation. In 5 years, there might be a big comeback of disco. One can only hope. The rusted chain trails off into the ocean?
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Oh. Huh? Point to it. This leads to the depot in Land's End.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
Aha, so that vessels can't enter the bay through the chain. It could actually come back in some other form, happens all the time. Oh, it most definitely will. Yeah, question is which style from the past century will come back first? Will it be disco? Could it be some other form of blue? Maybe on TikTok? I'm not there. Lock it from whom? You know? Enemy?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol.
Mm-hmm.
This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Let's go into build first. Ah, building is a strong word. Tension inflammable. What's this? Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel. Black viscous. There is a lingering trace of mazuka there. That's one entrance, that's another one. What? Wait, how do you even... How is that an entrance? Wait, where is Kim going? This barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks in it. You recognize this little birch from the coin-operated viewer. No way to get up there, the stairs are gone. Oh.
ICM. This feels familiar somehow.
Kim, what is the ICM?
Insolent Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army. The Black and White Army of the Revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like
RCM, it sounds like RCM, Revachol Citizen Militia.
It does.
Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. A mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking about politics, with blood dripping down your thigh.
Has it going screwed already? I'm not sure. Some people died. I lost my cock. But I am alive. And we're closer to solving the case. What I'm hearing is, we descend from the glorious revolutionary army. It's a little embarrassing in 51, no? Maybe we need a rebrand. ICM sounds like ICP, very close to the International Collaboration Police. Nice and normal that way.
There were all sorts of groups and groupuscules back then. It doesn't really matter.
He bounced to inspect the barrel. A white star. Point to the star on the label.
No, an upside-down star.
Communism.
With its horns in the sky. The symbol of the commune.
Smell communism. My cock, yes. No, my dick. Not my chicken. My actual dick. Yeah, I need an augmented D. Jensen be damned. Are those speck stars too?
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
Looks old. What is still doing here?
After 44 years?
Yeah.
That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Gefreiter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
Scary, scary. Wonder how big this thing is. Right, let's go in. Oh. Hi. Careful, these stairs have collapsed. Am I supposed to go there? Ah. Okay. Books, mostly fantastique and historical fiction. Dishes stained with sauce and fire, a survivor's kitchen. What? How? Why? I got shot, man. I got shot in the dick. Barely survived. There are 2 clips, check them out. Yeah, that checks out. Thank you, Cade, for documenting my failure.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Wait, haven't you heard this before?
I have. We heard the exact same phrase when we were trying to contact Warship Archer. How did we hear this from the future? Where do these wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere?
What kind of generator is this?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
Points to the open fuel camp on the side of the dynamo.
The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter.
In the Twitch app, you can't find them either? Yeah, the app is less than ideal. I don't know why. It has so many issues.
The lieutenant pauses, Something seems to be pecking at the edge of his concentration. He gives you a sideways look before adding,
Long and cold.
Tap on the side.
a hollow ring. The canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
What does this mean? A generator here?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
That is his idea of a joke.
I am. This generator proves the universe is material. Kick the generator. I meant, why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
This was once an armament rest. Twin cannons were attached here. Medium distance, large caliber. Was this a bed? It's mine now.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Never heard anyone speak well of the Twitch app? Me neither. Used it once and immediately uninstalled. I don't get it, man. Honestly, the functionality that we will require is not hard to code at all. I have no idea why the app is so screwed. Almost as bad as the YouTube app. Never used it. Almost.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
Marvel, you like the app? The mobile app? Recently washed. How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Go to sleep? But, dude, it's 11:30 in the morning. I think I'll be fine. No time to rest now.
Anytime. If you need a rest later, it's okay by me.
But now we can go to bed whenever we want. Man, we feel fine. We don't need to rest now. You see candles planted on a broken rangefinder. There's books?
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Sift of them.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin, husband and wife, widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp, light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
The lieutenant inspects a softcover. Conceptualization. Does anything stand out as unusual? Let me try it. The image physique has earned its rest no matter what thoughts and dreams it may bring. That's my task. Okay, I'll get some rest in a minute.
Soft covers, serial.
Is this
Soft
part of the...
covers,
Yeah.
Serial.
A moth-bitten bed sheet keeps the wind out. Barely. Oh, what's this? Is this a piece of cloth? Hand-eye coordination. Phone, arrow, shirt. Wait, aren't my sneakers fallen as well? Oh man, I could have had a set with the jacket, but I gave it back to Idiot Doom Spiral. You know, the homeless guy. If I kept the jacket, I could make a whole set. Yeah, I have gloves, I have shoes, I have hat. I just found a shirt. And if I kept the jacket, well, I don't have pants, but who needs pants anyway? It's really strange though. We've only found like 2 sets of pants in the entire game. 3, my bad. Oh, okay, 4. The jeans, this... Okay, that sounds better. Marvel, what? You're not gonna make me read this. You're not gonna make me read this. Because I don't. I don't even have an excuse in my case. Wait, what? I love when I tap something in the app, the streamer gets the message 2 hours later. This is a delayed mailing functionality. It's not a bug, okay? It's a feature. It's called delayed mailing. And it's revolutionary. No other apps have it. Only Twitch. Encyclopedia is so good, man. With this thought, Wumpty Dumpty don't care. Encyclopedia passives gives you 10 XP and 2 real. That is so good. I got so much money and experience thanks to this thought. I don't have an excuse in my case. I use a Google Temp with their operating system and an app by them. Wait, what operating system? The odds for it running perfectly can't get any better. What do you mean their OS? Oh, the Chrome OS. Oh, that's for mobile? Andrew, no, you won't say I hate homeless. People also answer, you know, that was out of context. I said I love racist jokes. They're funny. Well, most of them. But you know, that thing with killing black people, that was just bad taste. That was just... Back at the best time. Welcome back, Kane. Is this another piece of cloth? Gimme. Oh, scarf. Army supply winter scarf. Empathy. Let's see what other clothes we can get. Wait, what? The antlers and the upside down star. This is Krasmazov, isn't he? No, he kind of looks like me. Kind of. This great blast door must weigh over 10 tons. Rust peels off of it. 10 tons? Really? This hatch is jammed shut.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Keyboard? Run your fingers across the keyboard. Wait, what is this then?
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
What does this console do then? Maybe it operates
Urgence,
the generator?
ouvert, allumé, radiodiffusé. Sounds like this device was used to control the electronics here. Maybe it still does.
This device was used to control the electronics in the room. It could open doors, control lights, function as a radio computer.
Turn emergency open?
We need to restore power before using this, officer.
Right.
The generator, it didn't look like there was fuel in it.
Yeah, we need fuel. But where are we gonna get it from? The boat? There was a barrel leaking fuel outside. I don't know if that fuel can be used for this. But we can go try. It's a nice sunny day in London today. Oh no. And I'm stuck at work. Man, isn't a nice sunny day in London doesn't mean like everybody's gonna collapse from sun fever?
We should look around outside. There are barrels all over. Maybe one of them still has something in it.
Mm-hmm.
The boat engine.
No. Or we could get some of the boat engine. Yeah, but if we do, we can't go back. We'll be stuck here. Feeling that we could go back to the mainland and get some from...
My kinema?
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. Let's just look around.
The console stands by, mutely.
Electrical devices do not work without
Slight interior.
Nothing happens.
Radio
The
dial.
slides under the glass, silently. You make out defunct stations on the UKV frequency. The words, Feld Insula, are written on the band.
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military communications.
It's an air-gapped system, an off-air military model. Its circuits are nearly impossible to bend, i.e., it cannot be remote controlled.
Okay. Great scarf. Find fuel for the generator. In a minute. Water rushes below, far down below. Okay, so another way out. The console, the hatch, we can't interact with anymore. This door. Alright, first. What was this conceptualization?
Soft covers.
Right.
Serial.
Let's see what we can do. Currently, we don't have anything. Let's go from the top. There we go. Conceptualization. Yeah. Okay, game. Give me all you've got. Where is it? Here we go. I knew we had more. I'll put this on, sure. It's new. We ought to try it. This is still not gonna be good, though. I think we just got 2 points,
Soft
which
covers,
means...
serialized, fantastic,
yeah.
and detect.
Just in case something terrible.
Soft covers, serialized, fantastic. Not that you can tell.
Oh.
This is a digest of someone who's dead bored. Most of it is for entertainment purposes. Fittingly right next to the radiola on the floor.
Nothing out of the ordinary?
Maybe it's a little old-fashioned. There's a nude mag. More than that, you can't say. The print in some of these is pretty small, though. This person has good eyesight.
We don't have points. I can put 1 in conceptualization. My god, we've got 8. Okay, sure. Let's try this again.
Soft covers, serialized,
72.
fantastique, and detective stories. Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory, that is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Look, Kim, powerful communist theory. Rigorous and truthful. Look, Kim, deranged commie ranting. Look, Kim, downbeat dribble for people who can't get shit done. Look, Kim, a book, left wing. I have no comments, do you?
Ouzia. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West.
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him. Wasn't there some in the communist student's room?
A student in the apartment building seemed to have some as well.
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Critical theory books? What do you think this means?
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
Interesting.
Uh-huh. Right, I guess I can take a nap.
The greasy old spring...
The offer still stands. Take it. You don't look so good.
The bed is quite
Thanks,
inviting.
man.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close. Until...
Wait, I just thought, what about Kim? He has to sleep too. Eventually. Until what?
You feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Are you okay, my man? Feeling better? At least I didn't have conversation with the limbic system and the reptilian mind. The lieutenant is no longer here. Go outside to the beach. Okay. Can I go out of here? Nope. The door is still here, closed. Feels strange somehow. Can't get in. Or out. Wait, what the? Can we go out of here? Okay. Where am I now? Kim! Hey, yo, Kim, where are you, buddy? Where's my soulmate? Kim! Oi! Go down to the chain. There's something there. It's on the other side of the island, isn't it? Wait, how big is this island anyway? You mean this chain? What is this? Walk into the water now? I don't think that's a good idea. You see her footprints on the water. Excuse you? Wait, what the frick? Am I... I'm dreaming, aren't I? Further.
Dolores Day.
Oh.
The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the Holy Suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda. Definitely not your wife. You need to talk to her. Think of the historical knowledge you could glean.
Odd remark, definitely not your wife. Yeah. This girl lived 3 centuries ago.
I don't know, man. What is the Holy Suzerain doing here? Something seems off.
Yeah, we be dreaming. Okay, something is off. What's in the bag? you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, that's all I get. Smile.
I mean, hey to you too?
How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
I'm not doing very well. I'm dying in a ruined black tower. Blood is dripping down my chest. I'm in my head. I miss you.
Don't say that. I know this positive thing sounds stupid to you, Harry, but it works. We all have an obligation to be happy. You too. And you will be. Now.
She looks over her shoulder. Something's off.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She stops mid-sentence, glances to her right, then looks at her back.
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
You don't have time to tend to my emotions.
She sighs and looks over her shoulder.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
How much? What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Crown of immortality? Aren't you already wearing one?
Oh, this.
She corrects the red on her forehead.
This is just a wreath.
Wreath.
The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway.
Your skin is holy and so.
No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was. Let's not get into...
You are. None of the others are as beautiful as you.
She does not answer. There's that expression again. You have to say something.
All the stars burn in absolute silence. Have you ever realized?
The poetry thing is not going to help. It's only going to make things worse. I really have to go. I don't even know how you got here.
What do you mean? You are in my head. Get out. Why is she talking like an ASMR chick? To appease to her audience. That's how she got so powerful. She got it. She made an account on Twitch. She was a streamer for a long time, ASMRing. That's how she got all her followers. This shit is depressing, but also confusing. Like, I want to feel for Harry and everyone around him, but the game is confusing me so much.
I'm sorry. I'm foam. All I can do is foam.
You'll learn.
It's meaningless.
Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters.
Come again?
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
What? Why would you say that to somebody?
Oh God, whatever you do, Don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Suggestion. Not bad. Alright, let's try the other options. Oh, we can give her the phone rider. I don't get it. At least not the SMR shit that got popular. Rainforest sound, sure. Yeah, that ASMR shit, man, before I started streaming, I didn't even know what that is. People in chat once asked me, can you do ASMR? And I was like, what is that? I don't know what it is. And they tried to explain me. It's like talking, you know, muffled in the microphone and kind of seductively. I tried it. I felt very dirty after that. I have to say. And honestly, I don't find the appeal. I've heard other people, since that, I've heard other people talk like that. I don't get it. Yeah, it's like, I want to hear, when I watch a stream or a YouTube video or whatever, I want to hear the guy that's talking, right? I don't want to force myself trying to figure out what he's saying. Makes you very uncomfortable. What is that? Okay. I need something like SMR. Does that make you feel less manly? Or maybe more? Maybe you confused the thing. I think I'm coming from a long lineage of prehistoric scouts. How's that? I get the feeling you're not really Dolores Day.
I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day?
She looks at you quizzically. It does not seem like a mystery she wants to get into. You're the something. You are point to your head. The morning. I've heard you before. You're the voice on the phone. That was her. On second thought, you're Dolores Day. Queen Regent of the territories of Mundi and Insulinda and nothing else. And conclude that? You're the voice on the phone.
Oh, Harry. You shouldn't have done that.
But I did. She shakes her head very slowly, her white hair brushing her shoulders. Do what?
Call me like that.
It wasn't me. It was my hand. Raise your right hand. My fingers called you.
They shouldn't have. They really shouldn't. I was in Morova already. Safe. In the warmth of the night. Wrapped in my future love. There, I think of you less and less. Whole weeks go by without me remembering you.
That's all in our head though, right? This is what Harry thinks. That his greatest love has forgotten him.
Months already. Soon it will be years without the hurt. I sit there in Morova, in the holy gratitude of my bliss. I put my hand on my belly and smile.
I still don't know. I mean, are these innocents immortal or semi-immortal? Do they live like very, very long time? I guess if they're so special, superhumans. Sees X as Dolores Day. Yeah, that was the most logical explanation, right? But honestly, till this moment, I'm still not sure if there is any truth to the paranormal in this world. It's easier as a saying, yeah.
The air gets cold around you. She looks down on her stomach, then up at you. Her eyes are full of tremendous distance and mystery. The death blow is coming. Black-eyed dogs wander the alleys. Apple trees hang their bony limbs low. over the patchwork of roofs, red and black. Revachol West, the evening sun. She's left and bloomed, far away from us, our vast soul.
Your name?
It's Dora. That's what the voice said on the phone.
Dora. It did say that. Is Dora is short for Dolores? No, it can't be that. She's Dolores Day, the instance of humanism. Dora is short for Dolores.
Dubois, yes. Dora Dubois.
Dora Dubois. That's why I think of Dolores Day. Are you Dora Dubois?
Oh no, 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 no. We're not doing that again.
That was
What?
not the death blow yet. You saved yourself. For now. Keep stumbling around, and it will happen.
Want me to conclude? You are... Point to your head, the morning.
The morning? I don't understand.
No, I meant mourning. I'm grieving, but you're not even dead.
Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the morning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
She breathes out. It sounds more angry than a sigh. You're the egg something.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
I should have stayed down. I should have gone even deeper to a place where I never met you. Because it's impossible to meet people in the abyss of the void. Ah, he would have made a wonderful poet. You know, I think he's actually a poet cop. I'm glad we're having this conversation. I'm getting so much closer. I'm not getting anything. She's husband? Yeah, but listen, to be fair, I don't know much about his life before this past week, before we were assigned to this case. I know he started drinking pretty recently, like, just a couple of months ago. And I know he was a very, very good cop before he hit the bottle.
Great. It's the abyss of the void. Soon it will be the gloaming, then it will be the world ending. My friends are waiting for me on the platform, Harry. It's impolite to...
Cool, yeah, your friends. Say hi to your friends for me.
I will.
Evening wind blows in and the gown wraps around her like a white flag. You think he was a good husband? I don't know. I don't know if he was a good husband. Obviously, something happened between him and his wife for her to leave him. That's what I got from the story, but what was that? That happened between them? I don't know. And I don't like to judge too quickly. Who's to say that it wasn't her fault, huh? What if she just cheated on him and ran away? And now he's devastated. Nah, he wouldn't be like that. He wouldn't be trying to get her back. He did screw up, but how? To be fair, we mostly know about his mistakes because he blames himself a lot.
1,000 times you beat an animal. 1,000 times you've raised that fabric. What is underneath has always calmed you, centered you, made you sane. In your mind, you could still climb inside her bed. Still the only man.
Yeah, I don't think I am anymore. On second thought, you are Dolores Day, Queen Regent of the territories of Mundi and Insolinda, and nothing else.
Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me.
Wait.
Now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh god, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
You were literally walking around threatening to kill yourself. Dude, but that was a week ago. And at this point we're already so deep into the alcohol stuff. But I was left with the impression we started drinking just about 4 months ago when our wife left us. Right? That whole fiasco ever since we arrived at the Rever Show is caused by, indirectly, but it's caused by us splitting up. I don't know what caused us splitting up, but the splitting up surely caused my behavior in the Rever Show. Yeah, exactly, the result, but we don't see what caused that.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her bony little
Let me
wrist.
try and give her the figurine while I can. Brought you this figurine of a headless phone rider.
I don't want it. It looks expensive.
Oh, too bad, I'm giving
I
it to
don't
you,
want
take it! Okay. Just the Saitama. Okay. Ok. Remember the convo with the dead man? Not really. I remember that I was left with 2 impressions, that he was killed either by communism or that love did him. I'm not saying he wasn't a bad husband, by the way. I have no idea though. Do we ever get more info on this? On his life before he started drinking so much? It's never black and white. You're right. It's never black and white. I thought you liked figurines. I thought the figurines were for getting you back.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
They don't? I've been lied to my whole life. But then the figurines don't do anything.
She looks at the headless found rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say.
Just take it.
The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all. But I thought the historic figure she had.
She liked war games and figurines.
Yes, I thought it would be good.
I thought so too. Maybe this evolution figurine then. Show it to her. Maybe you can take this evolution figurine. It's got a little musket.
No, please. Please don't give me anything.
What about dice? I had some custom dice made in this place. A doomed commercial area?
Harry, I don't want things. I want to go to the aerodrome.
Man, this is as someone who's looking at this situation from a third-person perspective, it hurts me in the stomach. Poor guy. Had the stalker tell me it's my mistake when I called the cops on her before. Wait, is this IRL, Death Mall? There is a definitive answer from the dead man, but I don't know if you triggered it or not. I mean, it's too late now either way, so you can tell me. Even if I skipped it, it's not a spoiler, right? So you can tell me, Marvel, what are you referring to? Uh-huh. Wait, so you got a stalker mall? And you called the cops on her, obviously. And she won? It's my mistake when I called the cops. What do you mean it's you? What did she/he mean by it's your mistake? Theodore, you so leave with one hand on the bottle, the other on your dick. Huh? He was an alcoholic during his marriage? Oh. He started drinking back then. That's why she left him? Trying to convince me that it was my mistake How did you... Wait. Tell me the whole story, man. Like, how did you... What happened? How did you realize you were being stalked? Tell me everything from the beginning. I won't give you things then.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked these things a long time ago. The headless Fallen Rider especially. But now, only boring hell remains.
Got an achievement, they do nothing. Taking responsibility for my actions now. I'm a new man. Weighty and normal.
She doesn't know what to say.
I'm so fucking normal right now. Why is this the only option?
Yes, okay. I'm glad.
Oh my god, what is this? I mean, I'm a moralist. The other moralists almost took me away on their airship. I'm not a broken, insane man who can't live without you. I know I made mistakes and I've taken full responsibility for all of them. So you can live with me again if you want to. I'm better now.
It doesn't sound like you're better at all, Harry.
But I am, I
It
promise.
doesn't even sound like you're a moralist. It just sounds like you want to win me back or something. I don't want you to try that anymore.
Swear.
Okay? It's too sad.
Total annihilation. We got annihilated, Harry. It wasn't about responsibility at all. It was always only about you having no power at all. Over her, yourself, anything. That's why they didn't take you on that airship. You're insane without her.
But you said I have a vast soul and you will always come back to it.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young.
It was her. I can feel it. I can see it in her tender, long fingers, in her wrists. Her hand wrote it, said those things.
I'd rather not go into it, just saying that there are some strange people out there and perception can be very subjective. Sure, what happened to her? Him, I don't know if it's a dude or a girl. Did they stop giving you trouble? She's leaving you because you have no more PP. Nah, I did have my PP when she left me. Pain, why do you have to put salt into my wound? Salt and lemon juice, I must add. It hurts, man. Right here in my meow meow. Rosity doesn't want to go too into it, brother. Yeah, I just want to know if they stopped, you know, pestering him. Hurts less than losing your PP. You know what? We should try that. Let's chop off your dick and put some salt on the wound. And then you can tell me which one hurts worse. The shot or the salt? No cocking balls to stir the PP in? It was years ago and stopped. Cool. Actually didn't say it. You wrote it in a letter, a handwritten letter. I kept it in my paperwork.
As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
Where's such a strand of white hair out her eye?
You need to recite it to her. For effect. All of it. No summaries. Yeah. Put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too. Collateral damage.
What the fuck? No.
She won't get hurt. She'll bend out of the way.
Why would I? Have it right here. Let me refresh your memory. Let's take a pause bitterly trip down memory lane. You know what I mean? You left me a letter saying you will always come back to me. That you can't believe how happy you are with me. Somewhere.
Okay, Harry. Okay. It was morning and you slept. The room smelled of cigarettes and Rowans. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left. It was autumn, the first one we had together. But you have to understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then. filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
Also protect my baby. If you put salt and lemon juice into Anthro's wound, put a little tequila there as well. Sure. You put the tequila in there as well, and which one of you is going to suck it all? Huh? Suck a tequila shot from my cock.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
What is dude on about? Aren't you following the convo? They want to chop off my dick and put salt and lemon juice on it. And now tequila too. You'll blame Lucio? You can't blame Lucio. Lucio is not here. I'd suck it, but the problem is you have no more anything to suck. True. You can suck on the little stump that will be left there. Kind of like a drops candy. Still heard you say it was cool?
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants. Smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything anymore.
A ticket stub?
Yes, let's talk about that too.
Second
Let's
the
bring
knob,
it
exactly.
Up, the zoo.
The store.
In Le Jardin. The day we went east of the river. To the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why. The shimmer of the fish tank on my face. The octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair. Kiss me. Talk to me about anything. Go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret.
Can't you turn back to the person you were? I can see her in you under the gown and the wreath.
And my crown of immortality? No. You scared her out of me. With your crying, the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford. Can't you see? I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
You're a better man now, with a rank in a powerful armed organization.
We can get a nice place this time. I can provide for you. I was young and weak then. Wait, what do you mean then? Didn't she leave us like just a few months ago?
No, it's too late. I found someone for whom I feel the same love I did for you. Only this time, he is more careful. He will not lose me. It will go somewhere. It will grow.
Your heart burns. Through the blackness, you feel the trickle of blood on the mattress below you.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny?
No, this is very funny. Ha 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 ha. Yes, you're the least funny part about me. What did you mean by grow?
She smiles mysteriously, looking east, then turns her gaze back to you. The smile is gone.
There was a ball collector, a light rail, streetcar number.
42. That is the light rail that took me to Coron, to school and work. Every morning. It's the same stop I met you at, Harry. 100,000 million years ago. No human being should still remember the position of atoms such eons ago. It must feel unnaturally sad. A sadness so ancient, it is shared even by archaebacteria.
What happens now? What is the next thing we talk about?
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, you should let me go to the aerodrome.
Mass murderer? Wait, that's not a very good way for things to be.
It's not.
But what? Tell me there is something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Yeah, when? I will go in the forest? Kane, what? Don't go into the forest, man.
Where
Not alone.
in hell?
Yeah.
Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything.
Good for me where? In fucking hell? I'm not getting over it at all. You're right, I don't even remember who you are anymore. Ha ha ha. Maybe. I think I've reached the end of the investigation. Is this true?
See?
It's a silver lining.
It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me too. I used to think I couldn't live without you.
She looks you straight in the eye. Her irises are light blue, flecked with green. I thought you lost your pee-pee, not your butt.
But I can.
Daddy Kane, with the jokes again.
It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
20 years. But that's such a long time.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
Yeah? So you felt that was that way once, that you cannot live without me.
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
Man, she seems like so disappointed in me. It can't be just the alcohol. I don't think I've ever hit her, because I just love and respect her so much. But it doesn't feel like she's so disappointed in us just because we hit the bottle hard. Feels like we've done something really, really bad. I mean, I think we screwed up major time. It's not just coming home drunk, right? Is it possible maybe at least one of the 3 people that we've killed is somehow related to her, maybe? Or even if it doesn't, maybe we killed them because we were drunk and that's why she decided to... It's better not to be involved with me anymore. I don't think so. Keep talking. Am I going in the right track? I guess we just have to, yeah. With all my strength, I can't. It's like eating rocks.
There is a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects the wreath on the dome of her forehead. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite,
what's this?
Steel bars.
Proceed or withdraw. It doesn't have to be like this. Maybe we could try again. Okay then, super okay. I still have other things I need to know. See.
No, Harry. We can't.
Why?
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Oh, so we split up once, and we tried again, and it didn't work again.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice and then give up. By that logic.
By that logic, we should only ever take drugs twice in our life, right?
Not you too.
Let's be the last sane people in the world, but only twice. If it doesn't work, let's lose our minds and let it all sink into the pail. What went wrong when we tried again? I can do it better. Whatever it is though, it's not even a fraction as bad as what the nameless one did. By that logic, no doesn't actually mean no, right? Wait, who's the nameless one?
Yes, of course. You've got everything under control, and I'm hysterical because I don't want to keep hurting you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, what went wrong with us?
I don't know. Please.
How am I supposed to know? I'm asking you, woman. What went wrong between us? Tell me. Tell me so I can fix it. She shuffles from one golden sandaled foot to the other. In the distance, a streetcar screeches. Why can't we be together?
Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
So what? Think you're gonna find anyone normal than me? Normaler? It's from Planescape? Ah. Oh, don't tell me. I have the game and I plan to play it someday.
She avoids turning them to you.
Insane how?
They're turning moist now. Her eyes.
She doesn't want to
slowly
say.
shakes her head and tries to get hold of herself, brushing her hands in her gown.
What do you mean by insane?
You know what I mean.
No, I really don't. Everyone gets a little down. In case you haven't noticed, I'm a cop. It's not easy work, like some kind of academy or something. None. Yes, I may know what you mean. He's obviously this third person. I wouldn't go as far as to call him insane, to be fair. Don't worry, that's obvious fairly quickly, okay. Is he like the big bad in Planescape? Someone you get introduced to from the very beginning, you know why he's bad, why you must take him down. Yeah, everyone gets a little down.
A little down?
It's a little crazy.
You've worked there for so long, you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
That's my job, woman.
Questions? Did someone say questions?
Someone say questions? I don't have questions. I don't have lists. They're not lists, they're trees. Okay, there's a difference. Lists, you list them one under the other. Trees, you make branches. Some nodes are connected to others, but not to others. You know, it's a complicated system, woman. I don't expect you to understand it. Oh, you gotta run! Run, Mo! Thanks for being here, dude. I'm gonna see you soon. Ooh. Trees. Dialogue tree.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
No? Yes, but it's not possible to talk without trees.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever.
The containers.
You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible to watch.
You knew what I was all about when you married me. Was a wife, right? When you married me. You knew I was a cop. You never heard what the job does to a good police officer? With their conscience intact?
Other people get sad too, but not like you. You stay down for years, and then you start beating things. You get violent. In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man. And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova.
Fuck me for even thinking that. Mass murderer? You're not even human. Should we try these options before the red check?
I am actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an ordinary soul and ordinary thoughts. The only thing inhuman about me is this.
She looks around.
This thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just hate it. What is this? This is so far gone, Harry. I don't even...
No, you're special. You had glowing lungs.
My lungs do not glow, Harry. I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs. Stop making me into some kind of...
Saint?
She will, once you have erected the Temple of Light.
Temple of Light? I will build you a Temple of Light with my mind. A temple of unimaginable proportions. It will be something no one has ever done before. I will build it with computers. I can still make your lungs glow. I know I can. If you only let me. You're right. You don't have glowing lungs. You don't deserve them. But then this is all meaningless. Let's go with the temple.
An immortal temple of light.
Yes.
That sounds nice. I do want someone to do that for me. Who wouldn't? But not you. I don't want anything from you.
That's a bit materialistic.
A warm gust wraps her gown around her waist and between her thighs.
Camel toe?
All the roads will miss her footsteps when she's gone from here. A completely different world.
I miss you so much. I want to go back to the completely different world. The see-through world with you.
Please, Harry. I don't understand what you're saying.
Me neither.
Pitiful and frightening. A smoky apparition of its former self.
Mass murderer.
That is very contested by modern historians. Very contested. Plus, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us.
True.
I have to go to the aerodrome now. I don't have time to defend myself from these accusations.
Would you say you haven't behaved like a mass murderer with me?
You were very bad to me too. We've talked about it like 7 million times now. I don't want to do that anymore.
Right, chat, you ready? Try to kiss her. 42% chance. I know you still love me. Kiss her.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her, her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
Cold. But I succeeded. I feel her breath. Her cheek against mine, cold silver against my forehead. Squeeze her wrist. Move your mouth. You're not kissing me back, and share one after the other.
This was not about failure or success.
Yes.
This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me.
I feel her breath.
Her chest rising like a pillow, warm exhalations against the side of your mouth, her tender soul moving through her lungs.
Her cheek against mine.
Feels like soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillaries. The world's most precious material, reserved for those she lets close enough to feel it. You are stealing a touch. It's not yours to take.
Shut up, conceptualization. Cold silver against my forehead.
The delicate wreath on her forehead pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air.
Squeeze her wrist.
Her hand does not return the grip. Her body is rigid. A current of unease courses through it. Distrust. For you. The curve of her spine. Her shoulders hunched. She keeps herself stiff. Her center guarded from your motions. Unresponsive to your guidance.
Move your mouth.
Nothing, just pillows against you. Unresponsive, but for the taste of apricots.
You're not kissing me back.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours. Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
Don't worry about its suggestion. Happens to the best of us. You didn't kiss me back. Why didn't you kiss me back?
Why did you do that to yourself? You know I don't cheat, Harry. I never cheated on you.
Oh wait, right, she's got another man.
She breathes out heavily, as if something painful has passed through her, and shakes her head.
I thought you would... I know you still love me. You can't not.
She
stand there like a
shakes her
useless
head
dildo?
One more time. The evening wind rustles her hair.
Wait.
blowing old newspapers and fast food wrappings down the street.
Hold on.
She breathes out heavily.
Say
as
nothing,
if something
stand there like a
painful
useless
has
dildo. I
passed
did
through
read it
her,
wrong.
And she shakes her head
Right,
one more time.
that's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
This is probably gonna devastate me. What? She slides her hands down her chest and onto her lower stomach and smiles. Is she pregnant?
I'm pregnant.
Oh my god! Can't be mine though. Right? Is it mine? It's his, the man I heard on the phone.
Yes. He did it.
Why are you telling me this? She looks down at her belly, then up into your old eyes.
I terminated yours.
You
Don't
what?
you remember, you poor fuck? You poverty-stricken fuck.
This is all in our head. I can't imagine our wife actually saying that.
Now, go ahead.
You
Ask me more
poverty-stricken
questions.
fuck?
Let's talk about something
That is so
else.
cold.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. More questions. Ask more.
Don't have any more.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
Wait, can't we sit down and have a coffee first? There's a cafeteria on the corner. Yeah, I hear it's pretty good. Wait, what is this? Video whatever show. I'm not sure what part of whatever show is this. Hold on. What is there to do in Mirova?
Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here reminds me of you and the horrible times we had. The nights we stayed up fighting for our dying love. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again. I want to be a good person again. Not this. Not what you made me into.
You convinced he was a shitty husband yet? Yeah, no, I get he wasn't the best husband. My question is why? Why did they argue so much? Was it all because of alcohol, man? I can't believe it was all because of alcohol. Don't want me to let you go, not really. You asked me not to.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Sterns, no. Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh,
can that be?
Harry, this is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again then?
Right here.
In my dreams?
Tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening,
Tomorrow
it
night
keeps
again?
happening. 3 times a week.
Oh.
At least.
Oh.
And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental.
Yeah?
I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
But this is intolerably bad.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Do I want to? It's so depressing, man. What do I know so far? Not much. Not much about their life together. I know that they argued. I know they tried to save their marriage a couple of times, but they failed every time. And eventually she decided to move out. But why were they arguing? Like,
You're
what was...
How was your sleep?
What was the reason for their marriage downfall? See you tomorrow is gut-wrenching. Knowing that you're gonna go through this whole shit again. Let's solve the fucking case. My sleep was deep and invigorating, trying to cover up the blood seeping out with your hands. Actually, it was total annihilation, Kim. Swallow the blood and conclude. Let's comb the entire island centimeter by centimeter. That's the next step in the task chain.
Okay. He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Well, find fuel for the generator, sure. Let me start with this door.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
I need the key. What's on the other side?
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
The lock looks like it could still be usable. Okay, how do we open this?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
Looks at the door, then at its bigger brother, then at the lock.
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling.
Oh, you mean this thing?
Must control the blast door.
This whole thing? Oh, you're right. We opened the big one. Do you see the controls anywhere? I bet we need the console to open the door, but for that we also need to fuel the engine, okay?
Yeah, on the console just southeast of here. Remember? Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Well, okay, let's go. Actually, let me go out of this side. Excuse me. He got insane probably from his work. He got violent, yeah. We don't know if he actually hit her. Oh, we don't know if he actually hit her? I mean, I don't think he did. Just because it seems like he really, really loves her and respects her very much. To compare her to the saintest of people to ever live in this universe. I don't know if you triggered this, but she was pregnant and aborted. Yeah, she did mention something that I still don't know the reasons for the abortion. Yeah, it's not good overall. Firing slit, you can't see inside. Wait. It must have been a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk. Can you like go down there? No, like that. Oh, what's this? The distant sound of cargo ships. Signal horns echo on the water. Keep in mind, all of that is in your head, so the truth could be worse or less worse. I know. I'm always keeping that in mind. The ice cracks under your feet. Be careful not to fall through. I'll be fine. Man, I'm a super cop, don't you know me? Be careful. Being careful is for pussies. Oh. The pain in your pelvis makes you wince, then you continue. How long is this shit gonna pain, I mean? Oh.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all and walk in.
No. My mama did not raise a rage quitter.
With a bottle in your hand.
A bottle in my hand?
Always.
Why?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you. Where it has always been. In front of the video rental, on the corner, at the crossing. Maybe you know it's going to hurt.
But it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
No.
Yes.
No.
No. We're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over.
Raise your sight.
In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
Shake your head. What? The winch is broken. Rust has eaten what remains of the chain. Also, you can't go anymore. Okay. Very, very depressing. Oh, not this way, sorry. The inside of the fortress. You may count the console and the blast door. Huh? No way to jump down there without breaking a few bones. Doesn't look that high from here. Okay, okay. Oh, what's this? The depot that supplied this chain is long gone from the coast. Phew! I think. A weathered artillery map showing coordinations in the Bay of Revershaw. An old medicine cabinet, newly stocked with Drumine? Newly stocked, you say? Let me see it. +3 health. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Fuel? Balloon fuel canister, sure. Another bed? Or what is this?
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a
yeah.
concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like 2 eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place.
This is
to
B
shoot
triple
from.
prime. Nice. This is what we came for. A good place to shoot from. Inspect the mattress.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick one out of the can.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
Wait, we heard that brand before and we even took a note of it? I forgot when though.
Contemporary Revacholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the Southern Islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad. Tio Moteri is favored by older men for its paper filter tips, sweet smell, and added tar.
Added tar? You know, that's the shit that actually gives you cancer, you know? I saw the same brand of cigarettes extinguished in Land's End, Point West.
Could be a coincidence. Or the same person has visited Land's End and here.
It's not that far away.
I didn't see any signs of smoking inside though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
Inspect the wall.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete first.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
Look through the hole in the concrete.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left?
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside
the apartment building.
Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right, the doomed commercial area.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10, the doomed commercial area.
And between the two,
the box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop, sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
There it is. Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
Yes. There's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see to the roof.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
And whoever shot that was a real pro.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
Kim, I could make it. I could make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Imagine. So if Harry is confident that he could do the shot, imagine what the trained sniper could do with this. This was probably the child's play for whoever did this. Whoever the killer is. Sniper's nest.
Affirmative.
Finally. Better late than never. Why didn't we come here before? Good question, Harry.
Why? We don't go everywhere in a 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure.
6 people are dead. We could have prevented it.
Don't beat yourself up, officer.
Too late.
We did not put guns in their hands or get them drunk.
The lieutenant pauses. Regret comes over him.
We will make up for it. Here. I feel it.
Yes, we will. Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
On the island, let's say.
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says he feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
What? You mean now? Ah. Maybe if he's a sniper, he might be watching this place from afar, you know? Wait, did you update the task? Find the murder weapon, and I guess we did find them. Did we find a bullet? What is this? Items? Oh. When did I get 3 points? Huh? Alright, I guess it's not that big. It's only this thing. And I actually want to get inside here and get out of there. Explore a little more. And you can't go down here? Okay. Ooh. Oh, what the heck? Not Kim, not Kim. Well, let's go back outside. Actually, with that fuel that we found, warm air from the inside of the building. It's warmer there than out here. I found so much fuel. Can we use that?
This old cylindrical generator.
Pour fuel into
waits.
the tank.
The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. Dark brown, viscous fluid pours out, and the room fills with a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
Pull the rope.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Woo! Great. You should be able to operate the console now.
A dim golden glow animates the console. Faint, like a ghost light. Urgence ouvert reads one dial key. Allumé reads another.
It's on. Turn emergency open.
Automatic boot.
Turn emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks.
Ooh.
A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
It's emergency.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
Hmm?
After you.
What's happening? I'm scared. What's there? Point to the door.
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
Let's go. Weren't there other options? Other things you can do on the console?
Golden glow animates the console.
Push light interior.
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle. A dim ambient orange.
Ooh. A radio dial?
The dial slides under the dusty glass, dark and silent, despite the power being
Insular. This is an off-air radio computer, I believe, used for military.
It's an air-gapped system, an off-air military model. Its circuits are nearly impossible to bend,
right.
i.e.
I think, yes.
It already did. Okay, we're done with this part. Could get out of here, but actually before going to the blast door, I want to explore the rest of that part of the island. Outside. If there's anything else. We're no longer interested in the barrel, okay. But what about down here? What was that? These stairs feel ancient. Soldiers' feet ran up them long ago. Not that long. These tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. Oh, and that's all of it? Ah, okay. It wasn't that big of an area after all. Hey, Vlemuzio, good morning, dude. How you doing? So glad to finally see you, man. How's your day? We made some real progress. More depressing stuff happened. Oh man, did you miss things? We got shot in the dick, almost died. A few people are dead. Actually, yeah. It's nice and sunny here? Yeah, so I've heard. Kane has been complaining that it's so sunny in London, but he has to work. Yeah, man, some real shit went down. We're currently gained access to this area, this island, which I believe is the last part of the map that we haven't visited yet. And I just explored most of it. We just opened the door to the only place that we haven't been yet. We found the origin of what was it called? We found the place where the killer was. We figured out that it's absolutely possible from the island, from a specific spot on the island, to shoot the mercenary that was in the Whirling and Rags here. So yeah, still going after the killer, still trying to figure out who they are. Wait, this leaves me outside. This side, yeah. Maybe we're gonna meet the fireman. Small white flowers blossom all around you. These flowers again. A rubber dinghy. It's deflated, broken. Oh, there's a man. And he has a rifle, I think. It looks like a rifle. Oh, man. Okay. This is ideal. Before talking to the old man, I'm gonna save here. And let's do another quick break. 5 minutes. After that, we'll talk to the old man. See, he's my primary suspect right now. This will be interesting. Right. See you guys in a few minutes. Hey, chat. I'm back. What's up? Oh, what did I miss? Stalling? No, Marvel. It's not stalling. It's building suspension. Is that a big deal over there? The sunny weather? Oh, you mean in the UK? It is. It is a big deal. A part of the US? He's not from. Yeah. Yeah, he's not from the rainforest. It's a big deal. You should swap places. You know, I've had a similar conversation with Charney. During the winter, I would love to swap places with him. To be in India for a while. Warm weather. During seasons, we can exchange apartments. I don't know why I thought you were American. I don't know. Lucio, is it possible you might have confused Marvel with Bane? Bane is the only visitor to this channel, I think, who is from the States. What temperature is it now? 33 Celsius? No, thank you. Actually, you know what? We do get similar temperatures in Bulgaria in the summer too. I think the highest that the temperatures have gone in recent years is something like 35, maybe. I'm not sure, but it might have gone to 38, 40. But yeah, in the summer it easily reaches 30-something degrees. And it's currently about to start raining, but you know that warm summer rain, it actually gets pretty tropical in here in the summer. We're gonna get blasted. Yeah. I don't know how you survive those temperatures. Too hot. Yeah. Let's say immediately. Nope. I know. In the UK, it's too hot when it hits 25 degrees, right? Now imagine 35. The record for you is 50-something? Oh my god. How doesn't your blood boil in this condition? It's actually not too hot now. It's very nice out. Yeah, you say that now, but you're accustomed to that temperature. If you put Lucio in there, he's dead. Yeah, I am too. Well, I'll be fine at 30 degrees, but at 50 degrees in the summer, no thanks. I do prefer the warm, even the hot weather, over the cold one, but 50 is just overkill. Okay. Hello. Not suspicious looking at all person. If you put me in Lucio's place, I'd get frostbite. Oh. Maybe it's good, you know? Maybe it's good to go take a vacation for a month or something. In a completely different climate. Charney kind of did that. It wasn't a vacation.
Trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth.
What can I do for you, gentlemen? Yeah, so Charney did that a few months ago. He did take a remote work from London for like a month. Is this your favorite character, Marvel? Is this the guy you were telling me about? The deserter.
Then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him.
Deserter.
He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours.
Was he? He looks pretty old. Deserter. Was he in the war? He was most likely in the war, right? And he deserted his post on the battlefield. Still have no idea on which side he was fighting though.
Unclouded by cataracts, His eyesight is sharp.
Mhm.
He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
I think I kinda get him. Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell two kids to put out their fire, two twins?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
But I mean, he's making a fire himself.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
What do you mean, bro? I got this from two little kids. You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
Uh-huh, and not just nearby.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
Did you close the blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
I fueled the generator, then used the console.
I should have burned that console down.
How did you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Oh, the boombox. Ouch. Yo, what if we didn't play the boombox? Huh. Marvel, did you play the boombox when you got on the boat?
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
Sorry. Told you? Yeah, but you didn't say that, Kim. You said let's play it. And also, it was not a reaction. It was rock and roll, sad FM. You didn't say it.
I did.
No, you didn't.
We have entered a world where he said you shouldn't. It is the only world.
It was not rock and roll. It was sad FM.
Sad FM, huh?
Yeah.
I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness, a weapon of the bourgeoisie. The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate, hip-gyrating, mental illness music.
What? Don't talk like that about rock and roll, man. You know what? Tell me what kind of music you like and we're all gonna shit on it together. Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
So it does, so it does. Is that the Belle Maigret?
It's a 3-Angong 446.
Southeast Samarran made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samarran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
That's the rifle.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
The Sinyao commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
His gaze turns inward. Your weapon has stayed true to you, mine has stayed true to me too. But I did not stay true to my gun.
Yes, I bet you've killed a lot of people with it. You fascist fuck.
Hey! What's with the accusations? Where did that come from?
You come to make me one of them.
Nah, dude. I just came to question you because you're very sussy.
We have come to ask you questions, nothing more.
Lieutenant puts his hand on his holster.
If you do not comply, we will take you in. Do you understand?
The
a
danger
spitball lands
levels
on
here are hard to
ashes,
read.
all the acid he
One
gets.
moment he's a fire, the next, a fire gone out.
Sir, I need you to put down that gun so we can talk further. We're with the police. That's how I'm perceived. I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. Not one move. Let's try and make him just put it down a little bit.
Lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
Kim? We should de-escalate the situation, not the other way around.
You are a glorified night watchman.
Oh my god.
This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
I am an enemy commander of rank. Put it down. No way. Okay, but keep the gun down while we talk. This is so gonna fail, but just for the lulz.
It's a good line, but your voice slips on, Commander, producing a little squeak. Sounds like you're afraid.
Yeah. I am a commander?
A big-time operator of the pederast army. How about I keep it, huh? Hand it over to a real killer. A Briscard.
The lieutenant aims his pistol square at the man's forehead.
Whoa! Kim?
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
The old man lays the rifle down carelessly, then looks at it lying there.
Like an amputated limb in the sand. He stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness, like a song.
What did you say?
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
Let him say it. No, wait. Present?
The present to be afraid, cold.
The old man pulls back the hood of his plastic cape and looks up into the sky. It's blue-gray, the same color as the sea. Those words, the future teaches you. Where are we going with this? Pick up the gun lying in the sand. Pick up the gun.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire.
Inspect it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
It's as he said, it's a Triangong made in Sinyao.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
It uses jacketed ammunition, 446.
The right type and the right calibre.
Uh-huh.
He's liking this.
Stall the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response? Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
Those words the future teaches you.
Real music. Real brilliant kult. That's La Revacholière, not your rock and roll misanthropy. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
I'm not a misanthrope. I'm a half-dead police officer who is just doing his job. What's La Revacholière?
It is the anthem of the world revolution.
Huh.
One of three.
Three?
In Grad, they sang Brave Children, favorites of history. And in Sinyao, it was some Samaran shit, I guess.
How does it go, the song?
How did it go?
Looks at his gun in your hand and shakes his head slowly.
something about shooting rabbits. I don't know.
Rabbit?
I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It's gone now.
He waves erratically with his hand, annoyed that he can't remember. A little tremor passes through him. It was dear to him. He resents forgetting it.
Ah, shit. Who are you?
My name
Hey, Kikicha!
is
Hey, man.
Josef Lilianovich Dross.
Josef
Political
Lilianovich
Commissar
Dross.
of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
Oh. Yeah, man, we did find our gun. I think our last stream? Or the one before? Yeah, something happened since then. I think we're nearly at the end of the game. I think we found our killer. But we just got here. Time to start shooting, motherfucker. Oh, we don't shoot at people, okay? We try to reason with them. And we only shoot as a last resort, if everything else fails.
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war.
Literally killed by communism.
This is my turn to surrender.
His eyes turns to the reeds again, dead and dull. Right, because when we talked to the corpse, to the hanged man, he did say that was killed by communism. And look at this! We found our old communist.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
He's been on this island for 43 years.
No. I've been on other islands, too.
Oh.
I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
Still. Again, you've been hiding here for 43 years.
43 years and 10 months.
That's insane! Yeah, that's the length of my entire life.
It's too long. It's not how a human being should live. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What did you see?
What have you been doing during all this time?
Yeah.
Hiding, fishing.
Hiding from what, man?
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Gisley, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Always waiting.
The old man turns his eyes from the shore and back to you. For what?
For her to return.
Who?
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution.
Come again. I come from there, point to the mainland. I can assure you that's not what the people are planning. Girl, child, revolution? What is that supposed to mean? I've been there. The city is a tinderbox. It may still happen. I've seen it. Shake your head. Capital is too powerful. The rich are very well organized. Women will always betray you. That is not what people are planning.
I am not a fool. I know. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
You said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith.
Should you mean
And of
put him out of
courage,
misery?
too.
That's the easy way out. Lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took.
For what?
For reaction to take hold.
Oh, he's talking about reaction. With a capital R? Like, the inner thought? What's reaction?
Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men.
It wasn't reaction, you were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
The lieutenant instinctively looks to his notebook but does not take it out.
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic? No, it was science. Wait. 44 years ago? And we're 44. Coincidence? I think not. The deserter is our father, chat. It's confirmed. Proletariat are the working class, bourgeois are the richer middle class. Yeah? Yeah, that much I know. Mainly because of my mom. She's been telling me stories about communism in Bulgaria. Not great. Not fun at all. Dark magic?
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
And what then?
I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland. In the bunkers underground. Like the weakest of the weak. A mouse. Frightened of the ordnance all night and the sound of the rotors in the morning. Whirring.
What was that?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too. Shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Some kind of great terror. Worse than you've ever seen.
You've seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second. to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
You know what? The aircraft?
That the bourgeois are not human.
You've lost your mind. I've always suspected the same. That's definitely enough now. Say nothing. Let him finish.
I had to. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
The old man falls silent. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks to some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it. What is this place? This island?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing? Retaking a Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
First of all, I'm not one of them. I was just a kid at that time, right?
Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer me. Who calls an operation against 50 million people Deathblow?
Coalition military is someone who's come to end this madness. Murderers. And the coalition military, obviously. I mean, it's an appropriate name, isn't it? It's short. It conveys the idea of the whole operation to everyone involved in it. You know, what are we doing today? Operation Deathblow? That's all you need to know. It doesn't matter how many people there are on the island, you know you have to kill everybody. Simple. I like it.
Iblis.
Iblis? What's Iblis?
The black-eyed angel.
My god, man, can you speak English? Comprehensible human language. Stop talking in riddles.
Shaitan Ahura, the darkened one.
And there goes conceptualization, helping as usual. Who is that? Who is this character that I hear for the very first time 60 hours into the game?
English, motherfucker, do you speak
Oh,
it?
duh. It's actually not, no, 70, my bad. 70 freaking. Iblis? Oh, that's Arabic Muslim. That's Islamic Satan? Is that what Iblis is? Huh. Huh. The more you know. I didn't know Muslims have Satan. First, honestly, man, in so many years, first time hearing about Muslim Satan and his name. The head of all devils. Huh. Iblis. Huh. The irony, how the turntable. How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive? I steal.
From whom? From the insects? From birds?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater.
Called also
It's the life
Shaitan.
of a dog, not a human being.
Man, Marvel, you unlocked some long-forgotten memory inside of me. I've heard Shaitan before. From some fairy tales that I used to read as a child. But I'm not sure. Do you think Shaitan is mentioned in 1001 Nights? You think Shaitan is mentioned somewhere in there? I can't remember of anything Arabic related that I've been reading in my childhood. I remember reading 1001 Nights many times. Arabic folktale, yes. It is possible, yeah. Yeah, I heard the shaitan name there. Jinn? But Jinn is not the devil, is it? Jinn is just a spirit of some sort. It's not the devil. Jinn are the invisible creatures made of fire. I don't think I've heard about these properties of a jinn depicted in such a way. Invisible creature made of fire.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stew, too.
Tuberculosis? Passing it in stew, too. Kidney failure.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
Oh, or, yeah.
TRCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I don't think he wants to.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
Man, how do you have the audacity of speaking of the outside world in such convenience? And you've been detached from it for 40 years.
You also have Druamine.
True. We have Druamine and other opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
A light goes on in his eyes. He smacks his dry lips.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
You like the Druamine, don't you?
It's the little joys. A dark joke, a sunshiny day, morphine.
This is a serious situation. You need to be looked over, and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over.
Hello days, welcome.
The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
How can anything be made out of fire? Have you ever heard of fairy tales? So, get this. They're like real stories, but made up. And they often include supernatural creatures, such as fairies, elves, dragons, and occasionally creatures made of fire. Balrogs. It was Balrogs from the beginning. Angels made of light as well. I guess you can count them. But angels, no. I don't know about Islamic angels. Christian angels are freaking creepy, man. I'm sure you guys have seen biblically accurate depictions of an angel on Google. If you haven't Googled it now, it's terrifying. Just like your mama. Yeah, they're like real stories but made up, so nothing like real stories. No, man, it's like exactly like real stories, but they weren't real, you know? Yeah. Look at me explaining fairy tales to chat. How have you coped mentally?
I haven't.
Uh-huh.
I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of...
His eyes roll into his skull and
I don't even know what. Inferno?
Nod appreciatively. I also live in hell. I also have holes in my brain. Point to your head. You notice the lieutenant is about to say something.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult mentally to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round.
What's so wrong about the restoration, man?
It's disgusting.
Hateful old person. He's Beyonce, if you ask me. There's a wince of pain in there somewhere.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
How have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead.
How did you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide.
Oh.
They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. And just...
So, he was maybe the last habitant of that bunker where we found the ruby. Mazduk is the marks of this world. Yeah, this was apparent from the very beginning. Father of communism. Wrote some books and shit. Even his name. Why don't you just walk there? Walk now, man.
I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
The weapons cache under St. Ghislaine 22B pointed to it, in the basement. Have you been there?
So you finally found it.
Ah.
There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Belmer graves, right?
They were. But damaged beyond use, yes.
I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
There is a small bunker under the Fell building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Mm-hmm. That checks out. Just making sure, because you said earlier you know nothing of politics. Yeah, I'm so bad at politics, but I know plenty about communism. That's why my strongest stance that I could take in this game is anti-communism. I don't know if I'm a moralist or a fascist or a democrat or who knows. What I know for certain is that I am not a communist. I'm okay, Hunter. How are you? I'm great, my dude. Have you played Disco Elysium? It's pretty interesting game. But if you have mental issues, don't touch it. It's only going to go deeper. Oh.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too.
Yeah, we found them.
Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Killed themselves?
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
How deep? Very deep came. Why don't you try it out? Try the game, see for yourself. Imagine a game like Animals Crossing or Stardew Valley. A game that is all rainbows and sunshine and beautiful people around you, all cheerful and wanting to for a nice peaceful community and just living the life, you know? This game is the exact opposite in every aspect. It's like a rainbow made of black and white and a lot of gray. Yeah, the game is good. The game is interesting. But seriously, if you're looking for something fun, uplifting, something cheerful, definitely not here. And if you yourself have mental issues like depression, I strongly advise you to not touch this game. I have the whole game in my computer installed, but I cannot play it because my computer is too slow. But I don't erase it because maybe I will buy a new computer. Wait, how slow is your computer? This game is not that demanding. You can try, I don't know, putting all the settings to minimum. Doesn't that work? One more question. Do you smoke? 2 Motiri cigarettes.
I do.
Yeah, it checks out. Ever smoke them on the mainland?
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
Tell me another thing.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
Coalition-approved mob? I'm not a mob. Yeah, we're not coalition-appointed. We just try to help people.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande.
You're not going to sway me with your commune talk, deserter. 2.1 gigahertz AMD, but my graphics card is just 520 megabytes? What? That 2.1 gigahertz AMD, is that your processor? And 512 megabytes? Man, that is old. Oh. Well, my condolences. Man is running 15-year-old setup. It's not 50, man. I think it's a lot more. 500. I don't remember when was the last time when I saw 512 megabyte GPU. Wait. 2000. Yeah, 15 years might be right. Sounds in my head seems like much more than 15 years. 13-year-old setup. God damn. Have you thought of any improvements? Are you on a laptop or a PC? If it's a laptop, I get the hesitation.
Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
His hand shakes and he breaks into a coughing fit. Just play StarCraft, World War, and Diablo 2? Yeah, of course. Focus on the classics. Prince of Persia, dude. I'm certain you can play the whole trilogy and you're gonna love it if you haven't. One of my favorite trilogies of all time.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said.
But I mean, this game really doesn't look that demanding. Shouldn't it be possible to run it on a 13-year-old setup? Top 1, 2, and 3. Heck yeah. No, not 1, 2, and 3. I'm not talking about the old school Prince of Persia. I'm talking about the Sands of Time trilogy. Wait, what? Rene the royalist on the coast said the communards signed the Revacholian Instrument of Surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Well, then you answer to nobody, because the party is no more.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Honorable? That's insane. Understood.
Honor is a feudal
It is honorable, but
atavism.
it's also stupid.
My motive is class.
Sure. Check it out, chat. A communist with class. I guess every once in a while, one has to be born, right? I can play StarCraft 2. Oh, and Tomb Raider Definitive Edition. But it's a little bit slow. I guess it's something. Man, there are plenty of old games you can try, and I'm certain that many of the indie games, even though released in recent years, could be run on your setup. What kind of games do you play, Days? Let's try and find you something new. He means working, middle or elite class. Not class as in classy. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I'm a thieves class. So you're a communist soldier from the communist army.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you said you were trained and assigned to the defense corps. Yeah, he said that, and he also said that he deserted them.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
Hey, there we go, yeah. Blood Omen, in fact, all of Legacy of Kain, right? Serious Sam, Half-Life, Need for Speed, Underground 1 and 2. Need for Speed Porsche was also good. And on that setup, you know, I think he will be able to run Need for Speed, Most Wanted, and even Carbon. The first Most Wanted and the first Carbon, I mean. Banner Saga, Pharaoh Gold, Zeus, Master of Olympus, FIFA. I don't know any of those except FIFA. Oh, I don't know Age of Mythology either, but what about Civilization? Civilization is pretty cool. Should run. Titan Quest. Yeah, there's plenty and plenty. Red Alert, sure. Quake. All of the Quakes, really. Okay, Kane, we got it. There is a lot of games from that era that can still work. Age of Empire. Wait, what does a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Oh, you're just gonna love Measurehead.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology.
That means you're a trained communist, right?
He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
Point to yourself. I'm a moralist. I don't know. A lot of great games in that period, it's true. Old games were something different. Built different. Yeah, fuck the moralist shit. I'm not really into politics myself.
You're inert lumpen with a gun.
Okay. And you're about to die because of your stupidity.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm not into politics.
We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
Yeah.
The old man spits into the fire.
Right, Kane, see you soon.
He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body.
The RCM is a moralist entity? I don't know how I feel about this because I'm still not sure what the ideals of the moralists are.
There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just metabolism or even cancer.
How do you even figure this one out? I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
There's his body language. What have you been using this gun for? His body language. Again, composure. Aren't we currently stacked on composure? Hold on.
I ain't going.
Yeah, you're not. Composure -1? What? Why? Where is it coming from? Oh, the scarf? Go away, scarf. Right, let's get some composure. That's minus. Yellow. Come on. Ah. Composure. Ah. Another one. These are blood shivers. Huh. On, I need more. Okay, I guess that's fine. +2. Let's give it a try. Liberals, basically. I'm also not familiar with the difference between left-wing and right-wing, liberals and Democrats.
Minions.
I think they.
What
I've
do you
heard
want?
some. I've heard some ideologies both from the from people calling themselves liberals and others calling themselves Democrats. And I think both have some good and bad decisions in their ideologies. Centrism? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, Marvel. I'm sorry. I should not have picked up a political game. I'm so bad at this. What have you been using this gun for? Yeah, let's try the composure first. Assess his body language.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild,
he's surprisingly okay.
Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
What do you mean animated? By what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
And he's forgotten something. Dimension?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid.
Different stage of
keen
dementia?
even, not senile.
You're lucid, keen even, but not senile. Maybe it's an earlier stage of dementia?
Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Mr. Droz, are you on some kind of a psychoactive substance?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
You are stuffing yourself with painkillers, man.
You said you take painkillers.
Yeah.
I take them to cope with pain. The
Yeah, and
people
other
of this
people
city use
take drugs to
painkillers
cope with life.
because
Same
they
thing.
have pain. Untreated illnesses. Not enough money for a greedy doctor.
He is indeed very lucid at times. It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
Are you on amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
Doesn't dignify it with more of an answer. Okay, Mr. Droz, are you okay? How is your memory? Finish the examination.
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage.
And the mood swing.
Stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
Shush now, chemistry. What have you been using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Right. When was the last time we killed?
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for.
Wrong.
You want a
They're for
moralist
defense.
euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to
Maybe
kill
I am a
people.
moralist.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Dude, who knows how many others he have killed over the years that we don't know of?
This
Cold
is it.
cases.
You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But
what?
This is what you live for. This is the shit.
What are you talking about?
The great serotonin jackpot.
Oh.
The solution.
Right, of course. This is what I live for.
Go in straight. No euphemisms.
Give me that sweet serotonin.
He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Yeah. So you're saying you killed people after active fighting stuff?
What did I just say?
Keeps shaking his head erratically suddenly. He brushes something out of his eye.
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Prenel? I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or two? Wait, so which one do I say then? Exactly! What do you want from me, rhetoric?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
What was I supposed to say?
Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you, and in them a chill like electricity running up your spine, crawling into your skull.
What?
All is not as it seems.
Shivers? What's up?
Detective.
The lieutenant turns to you with well-disguised impatience. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor panel?
The who now?
Yeah, exactly.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
The corpse in ceramic armor, hanging behind the whirling in rags. Did you shoot him? The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th. His name was Elis Kortenaer. He was part of the security detail here in Martinez. A beautiful, strong man sent here by the honorable private military company Krenel.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
The lieutenant takes a sudden step toward him.
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
Smell of blood is not a sufficient proof. Something you can't remember.
Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
Which tracks are we talking about? I don't need your cooperation. I've got this. Show him the Trang Gong. We've done the ballistics. Point to the tower. The shot came from this island.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dras. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascies for fascists. Done his part.
You said fascies. You're admitting you killed him? It's the best uninterrupted line of sight into that window in all of Martinez.
You're sad for your fascia brother, aren't you? One twig got broken. Now the others are sad.
He waves his hand. There's a twitch. And one more one in the right eye. You're a communist. I talked to the dead man. He told me communism killed him. I wonder how he reacted to this. What am I forgetting? Hit yourself on the side of your head.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Yeah, they're around the island and they were also on the roof, but what does that mean? He hasn't been there at all.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here.
So?
They're revolutionary symbols from the war.
So?
Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come up.
Oh. Oh. Of course, thank you, Head. Thank you. Oh.
Yes, ouch. So good, it hurts. Those were not modern prints. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
My bad. Excuse me, Endurance. I forgot how strong I am sometimes. There were May bells behind the victim's window, showing him the dry pearl. Oh, you mean he left them there? So he spied on them? On Classier? And the Merc? I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Doras.
Fucking imbecile.
The old man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn-out old running shoes of his feet.
The maker is called Sensory. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room.
They're not?
They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
Maybe he has... Over the years, maybe he's got a couple of pair of shoes.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Wait, maybe it's simpler than that.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Exactly. People change shoes. It doesn't mean you weren't there, near the room the victim died in, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
There were May bells behind the victim's window.
Damn May bells. The whole island is turning white with them. So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinez, only here.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
Just casually mentioning the pinball workshop. A young woman called Classier. Ring any bells? These dried flowers were behind her window.
Classier.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
Yes, Classier. You hadn't heard her name, had you? You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim?
Turns his sight from the whitening view of the flowers and falls silent. Then the muscles in his jaw twitch, spasm.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Don't leave any loose ends. Get him on everything.
You're a communist. I talked to the dead man. He told me communism killed him.
Stupid dwat.
What?
The lieutenant looks at you with worry in his eyes.
Yes, I held a seance with his soul. It has shown me the way. And the way leads to you. You fucked with the wrong police officer. I have paranatural abilities. It was intuition. Had he spoken, he would have said communism killed him.
Intuition is an aberrant psychologism. It reeks of crypto-fascism. The parasite class use intuition to justify their rank in life. It's all just palmistry and magic, Earl creatures. Your brain is rotting from the radio waves.
He looks at the air that thirsts to the lieutenant.
He does not answer the provocation. It does not look like he thinks this approach worked. But still, somehow you knew it was a communist.
Yeah, how? I imagined it, right?
Perhaps you suspected it before you took the case.
Could be.
The vision was you remembering that.
But this did nothing.
Was it supposed to?
I'll look deeper then. Actually, I'm beginning to think he's right, and this is just crypto.
The inland sea is dark, vast, and on the surface, meaningless.
Turn back to him.
Standing there, slack-jawed.
Right, I don't need your cooperation.
Brain festering.
I've got this. Show him the weapon.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols.
My little musketeer
I've seen
pistol can still kill you,
prance
my man.
around with those. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Excuse me? Didn't all of your people lose the war? Those armed with the same rifle that you keep bolstering about.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. He would have a good view of the tribunal from here. It's not just empty boasting. So he saw you. Okay.
It is quite empty.
So what?
I'm still alive. I don't see any other communists around. The merc killed works for a capitalist wound finance. I think it's fair to deduce that the killer was with the working class. Man, nothing is... No. You can't know anything for sure in this style of games. And anything, not just games, right? In any story that has a murder in it. I was questioning everybody, including myself. I seriously thought that I could be the murderer. You know? Being a peon of La Puta Madre and all that. I had this scenario in my head where La Puta Madre ordered me, as one of his peons, to kill the merc for some reason. Right? I couldn't know. I didn't know anything. I still don't. He was clearly planting that in your head as well. They were trying, yeah. They're trying to make you doubt everybody. Save the lot of them. Elaine and that musician, we handled it. Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Dramatically ask, you think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it.
I'm calling it, we have the murder weapon. Good. The lieutenant takes out his notebooks and draws a single line. Huh? Hey, we found the murder weapon! Extract the confession from the deserter.
This feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Doing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
The old man does not say more. He just glances into the reeds and then twitches once more. Supernatural exists in this world? I'm not convinced. I mean, I've been doubting this constantly since pretty much the beginning of the game. I'm still not entirely sure if the supernatural exists. the most supernatural thing so far that we've heard about this world is the Pale, right? And that blind spot in the church. Not blind, but what was it called? The deaf spot? No. That little 2mm hole in the world. These are the only supernatural things that we've discovered so far. And no, we've only heard about the Pale. And I don't think any of that is related to the murder. Keep playing. Yeah, sure.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping
Really?
with
And what are
blood.
you? He was a rapist. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it. He was a killer. But he was still under the protection of the law. He was a soldier too. He was a man.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
Okay,
Got your
buddy.
attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
Reads through his flared nostrils.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
So you shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fists begin to tremble from the anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Just nod. Hold your breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
Okay, gay?
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Ah, the dick's still there. Hey! Omerede! Oh, one. How do, bro? I mean... It was very weirdly phrased. I think I had that thought once in a while. The landing in his mouth thinking... Yeah, to be fair, there's a lot of funny things in this game. A lot of funny dialogue, funny situation, but... You know, it's a nice contrast from the overall dread. At least the times I was looking on YouTube, so many videos of ghosts. Be careful, guys, because too many watching videos of ghosts attract ghosts, I know. Oh, you're talking about IRL? You're saying that they're supernatural in our world? Yeah. Yeah. Chat, smile and wave. Smile and wave, chat. For sure there is days. Yes, yes, we've all seen ghosts and we'll be very careful, I promise. Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
And so, they killed... How many? How many innocent people died 2 days ago because of this guy?
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
The lieutenant asks after a second of silence.
Yes.
He doesn't
You were
care.
looking at them,
He's almost
the
dead.
victim and a young woman having sex through the scope of your rifle that night before you shot him?
The lieutenant takes out his notebook slowly, very slowly.
The old man nods.
Why is Kim so slow with his notebook? Because so far, this deep into the conversation, he would already have his notebook open and taking notes, right? Why isn't he doing that now? This is the culmination segment. It's mostly meant like, I don't know, some sort of morning peppered with relief.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
No, man. Why were you looking at them?
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Huh? He cocks his head to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side, lower in intensity.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle?
Or is he always looking at Classia's room?
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Okay.
Helps him see all the shit.
Uh-huh.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Oh. But why did he kill the guy then? They were just having sex. If it's part of the shit you see.
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
Quite the permanent critique that you put there. Sorry, I've gotta go to vote for a certain political party in my land. It's a vote day. Oh, exciting. Alright, best of luck to you and your chosen party. I hope they win. Bro, he's voting right wing. How do you know? How do you know? Maybe they don't even know. Hey, isn't left and right wing USA specific thing? Is there only one party? That's a good question. Yeah, narrow down the circle of possible countries. Plenty of them. That's good. That's good. Actually, it's not that good. Depends on how many of them are there. Because technically in Bulgaria, we've got something like 200 parties. Everybody can make a party. I can make a party if I want to. Of course, the big ones are like 5. But there's lots of them. That's not good. A lot of subsidiaries are going to these parties for literally doing nothing. Europe is leaning towards militant right-wing on most states nowadays. Parliamentary democracy. Yes, I guess you could call it that. They forget or didn't saw the horrors of war.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
What specifically did you not like about what you saw that night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
Why?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore.
Man. Seriously, that's your motive? Marvel, let me tell you something, man. If this is motive, this is like the shittiest character in the entire game. And I mean the entire game. This is like the lowest piece of shit.
For him to stop reacting
Absolute
to stimuli,
scum.
to be broken off from the world, cordoned into darkness.
And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
Wow. Yeah, yet still alive. No, don't get me wrong. It's a great character. It's a greatly written character. And one of the reasons that I think it's a great character is that after everyone that we've met and everything that we learned about ourselves, I still think this is the lowest piece of scum in their entire world. That's what I've been saying? Nah, you didn't say that he's a scum. You said that he's your favorite character. Right? I agree. It's a great character. And it's a piece of crap. If this was a real person, I would not be talking to him, man. If I was Harry, I mean, look around. Why bring him to the state? Why bring him to the precinct? What, waste taxpayers' money for him? For medicine for him and place for him to stay, like a cell to occupy, and then we have to feed him for the rest of his miserable life? Why? Let's just send it here. Shoot him in the face right there. Leave him. Nobody will ever know. This line vexes me, like, he's a professional sniper and I'm not gun-toting maniac, but even I know exploding a scope from such a distance, the caliber of the bullet. Ooh. Wanna execute him on the spot? He confessed, yes. How will you be any better than him? I don't kill him out of spite. I will kill him because, in this case, it's absolutely the right thing to do. First of all, he's a murderer. And his motive for killing other people is that he didn't like that they enjoyed themselves. He's also sick in the head, irreversibly. He's mentally ill. Because of that murder, 5 more people died 2 days ago. 5 innocent people, I might add. And on top of that, he doesn't really look like he wants to keep on living. Honestly, I'll be doing him a favor. What about the people who died? What about them? As opposed to other psychopaths killing in cold blood. What's your question? I don't call this murder, I call it pest control. How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
I say it, I call it the way I see it. What I'm saying, to quote Gandalf, there are many amongst the living who deserve to die, many amongst the dead who deserve to live. Can you grant them that? No, you can't. Well, listen, you can't grant life to the dead, but you can make the world a better place by clearing it from scum.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Now, the merc that he shot, he was definitely not an innocent soul, right? He's done some terrible things in the past. So did many other people. Did he deserve to die for having fun? He was literally killed out of spite. This guy is just spiteful that the communists lost and that he wasn't there. It's kind of like, I feel like he's doing all of that because he deserted the commune during the war, and he's feeling ashamed of himself. Not a good fearing man, but there is a reason why playing judge, jury, and executioner is frowned upon in civilized society. Well, yeah. Again, what's your point? He's a walking contradiction. He talks about communism, yet talks like a fascist. The whole degenerate dog. He's fallen, spiteful. Anther talks like a royalist? Do I? I told you, Marvel. I have no idea what that is. I support monarchism. Is that a royalist? Past the felt building on the coast. That was... What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water.
Oh, the buoy.
She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers.
Mm-hmm. So he
and
knows.
from there to Cachet Brut.
Also note the RCM is not even enforcing Revershol's law. They extradite people to MI courts. Yeah? Killing without due process is just vigilantism, just what Titus and his guys are. True, true. Look, I'm not talking as Harry, the detective from RCM Precinct 41. I'm talking as Anthro. I'm telling you what I would have done if I was in his place. Fuck the RCM. What did they do for me recently?
In the free state of Semonine,
The only people from the RCM I respect are Kim and sadly I forgot the name, the dispatcher name. Not Annette? No, Yo, what was she called? The woman we talked to on the radio on Kim's Kinema. No, not Jules, not Jules. The woman. Forgot. Yeah, these are the only MVPs from RCM. This is the hidden buoy she told us about. You looked into it?
After she was gone.
Mm-hmm.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
Wait, he put them back? But we didn't find anything, so somebody else took them?
This implies that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
The documents were fake, weren't they? Are you sure? We checked the submersible, there was nothing there.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
A strange
Yeah, you said that.
confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
You saw her name on the passport, but before, when I said her name is Classier, you didn't seem to recognize it.
You didn't say Clausia in there.
Yeah, like I said. Yeah, because Classier is... First of all, Classier is a nickname, right? A conjunction of her first and last name. And secondly, weren't these passports supposed to be fake? What did it say her name was in the passport?
It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo.
Moving on, did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks, and a body hard and lean and bruised all over, black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook, on the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises, you can't make that out in a scope.
And you could see her bruises through the scope of a rifle.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
Then, reaction speed. How does he know those minute details about her body?
It quickly comes to you.
Bruises on her body. Any chance you've seen them through a hole in a wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Wait, wasn't that hole put there years ago? Maybe he just decided to take advantage of it.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Really? Ever see her through a window on a roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been to the secret realm behind the whirling in rags. Those were your footprints there. You just changed your shoes. How did he get in there without the key?
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too?
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works.
Who cares, you old fuck? They were having fun.
You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball watcher?
Yeah.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
Yeah,
I
how?
got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union Box window.
Did you have feelings for that woman?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
Was that why you left the dried flowers behind her window?
No.
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was this?
The day after I killed him.
Gee, did you stop to wonder why she was crying? And you brought her Maybells.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
He's gone, man. You wanted to console her. I guess he did.
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now.
Oh, man.
I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you.
This is really sad.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more.
So in conclusion, it wasn't about him, it was about her.
Her.
He repeats, staring at the ashes, then the reeds. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Where is she, that Classier?
Oh.
I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away. We don't know where she is. She got away, but she let us here first. She figured out someone was watching her from the seaport. I'm not at liberty to say.
I know she's gone. Locked up, or on the run. She kept staring into the scope, you know. In the end, this last week, at the fort. Like she knew.
She definitely knew.
Like she knew I was here.
She left us the string, right? The ballistic.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers. Above them, Lucerne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the sky by a web of suspension wiring, encircled by hybrid aircraft.
Look north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghost of the city she's leaving, for another, far south. Smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes. He knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Hold on. Been looking for anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back. The familiar put of hatred.
What? The engine of hatred. That's what it does. Put. More specifically, hey, welcome back, Kane.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
So I've heard, but how come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Claire?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Let him finish, do not interrupt.
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins.
And so do you.
Intense, like animals. Like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
So?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain
Joyce?
men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day.
Hey, don't talk about
It's
my
not
men, René,
enough
like
that
that.
the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Kwayamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
I'm sorry, but what?
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead.
Deserter would fuck René up so bad? Probably would. Well, he's a sniper. In a one-on-one? I don't know, man. If they met out there on the field... It outlived him? Sure, but I mean... René was sick. Only since day 5. What? Marvel is right, but only since day 5? What since day 5? Oh, because René... Yeah, he's being funny, I see. Because René died on day 5. Right. Now I have some questions about this.
We did good when we pushed him under the horse car.
Who?
Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people might be worth investigating.
Disco whore?
Whores.
Whores. Even that word had to be pushed through his teeth with great force. The rage seats too hard. There was something about the statue on the roundabout. And syphilis?
Syphilis is a disease Philip III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination.
Abomination?
The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
Is that even possible? Can you be born with syphilis?
That is technically possible.
Really?
Although Philippe III was not actually syphilitic. He was just mad.
A common misconception.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues too. Hundreds of them.
But it's still there.
What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why?
Because you forgot to take it down? Because the king is holy and his statues are indestructible. Say, because the king is holy and his statues are indestructible, but mean it ironically. Because cynical advertising yuppies erected a deconstructed version of it. True.
That's right. Some advertising cockroaches erected a cynical deconstruction of it. We tore it down with honest working-class plastic explosives. And there it is again. Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity. Every gallery should be bulldozed, and the artists should all be given 30 years of hard labor in Yekokata.
Wait, the bullet hole in Philippe's heart. The statue had been shot. That was him.
Yeah.
It had to be. He's already proven capable of taking a far more complicated shot from here.
Communist plastique. It was you. You shot the statue. There was a bullet hole in his heart.
I did. A needless, sentimental gesture. I should have spared the bullet for a deformed monster of liberal capitalism. Shameful, really.
Yes, shameful. So many others to punish over the years.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, detective?
That's it for the statue then. Tell me, Mr. Dross.
The fat union man let them put it there. Corrupt as he is. Probably got a fat check for it too. Shared with the law.
You mentioned the union is social democratic and Mr. Clare a farce of a social democrat.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
Who's a disappointment? Ever?
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
His brother?
Edgar.
You mean Edgar? Everett's brother.
He talks a big game about uprising and social.
We haven't met him yet.
They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
You've talked to Edgar?
First against the wall with him.
He stopped poking at the ash now. Just shake his head.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
Oh! Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
Uh-huh.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left, wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
"20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
I don't know, haven't seen him. 20 years ago.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
Has any of you played the new DLC yet? DLC 4? What game? Of Stellaris? I haven't played Stellaris at all. What was that game about? I think I've come across it a couple of times in Steam, but I don't remember. Strategy, sci-fi, 4X. All right, yeah, not my cup of tea. What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
And he let you be here, just like that.
Let me be here? The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Mr. Joros, did you kill the Crenel mercenary for the Clares? To incite the riot?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again?
What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them, but he's insinuating something.
Logic? What was the deal between him and Edgar?
The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
20 years ago, when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they?
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
Who did?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him, tempered by something familiar to you. A familiar rage.
And then she just disappeared. She was also a woman, wasn't she? Like classy?
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
He squints and smiles at the black claw.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Nope.
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
You could swear you see the embers glow again under his eyes on the dust. Edgar had someone make the call. Edgar had someone make that call. Why is that, Mr. John?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is, the bend in the river.
Why?
Because she was dead.
How come?
Because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal, grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled. Hard to say. It was a sloppy job on a moving target. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins are black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her, and the ruins.
You shot her.
Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is...
Another big spike of rage. Different from the one he has for her.
Nothing changed. Not in the material base. Not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled. Sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal. If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could work.
Doesn't care.
We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state? Goat shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
But you did do it.
I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol, late night. Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
By the clock parading in his colorful uniform, you meant René.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A patank maniac race traitor.
Wasn't one of his problems with current day Revachol that everybody out there on the mainland is only talking about racism? Cock carousel. Just not. I don't know about. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's back up before you get too agitated. Yeah, just not.
I remember him. I remember him from Lanos. Not him personally, his make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one.
Oh, he was there.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant, just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
You'd like to kill him.
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just...
He's a walking contradiction. Right, right.
Think about it. Let the bomb melt in
Or rather,
my mouth.
sitting. Aha! Yeah, I get it.
Save the treat for later.
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat.
Yeah,
For
he's
the
also
black
dead.
The blackest. When I put
No
that
thanks to
gun
you.
in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, René. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
And he's dead. He died of old age a couple of days ago.
No.
Yes.
I waited too long.
Yes.
I waited too long and now he's dead?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
Didn't know him. He wanted to kill him personally.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands.
Yeah, why didn't he
His
kill him?
health ailing.
Kill René in like 35 years. But it was so easy for him to kill the mercenary. Yeah, he is a deserter, exactly. I think so too. But he's also, you know, he's not okay in the head. He is a coward, Marvel. I can't deny that. Shot the merc. Could have done it. He could have killed Renee for sure. Question is why he didn't. No, I don't think he didn't kill Renee because he's a coward. I don't see the connection, but I do agree that he's a coward. He had 1,000 chances to kill him. You cared about him? I don't think so.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
You cared about him?
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode.
Yeah.
And now, God damn this world.
Sorry?
Fuck you.
I'm not. Yeah, well, fuck you too. Are you okay, Mr. Fuck what? You go on.
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
I think he didn't because Renee and Deserter are different sides of the same coin. It is! In fact, I know what? It would be so cool if this guy was actually in amongst the people that almost killed Renee and his commanding officer. Don't want to say too much, even if it's the last hour. Yeah, thank you.
An idea told to him by grown-ups from radio towers and leaflets in beautiful print when he was still a teenager. Everything is possible if we fight. And then he lost it. So did they all.
Glad we talked about this now.
Glad we talked about what?
I want to ask again about the people you don't like. Josef Lilianovic draws you're under arrest for the murder of Elis Cortanea.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Yeah, well, where do you think I'm taking you?
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
Do you understand, sir?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
Looks at the reeds, eyes submerged in growing terror.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
First say, does it have room for 3? Perception, what? Wait. What's this? What's this? This is a failed check, that's what it is.
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here, but...
But then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
Watches him there while I'll come back for you. Can we just hand him over to one of the precincts and come back from for the other guy?
You come back for me? How about I go and send a boat back for you?
That works.
What is
I don't
this
care.
farce? This is a fucking farce. I can't.
Lillian, You could ask her, maybe.
Ah, Ask her to watch over him? No. I agree that Kim goes with him, stays with him to watch over him, and then send Lillian back for me. Or I could go with Mr. Dross and ask Lillian to go back with the boat to take Kim. I don't care. But I'm not leaving Lillian alone with this guy. Maybe I can just ask that nitpicker to watch him?
This is no harmless old man.
This fucking world. This world. What is this?
No, listen. Listen now.
Listen, what? You could come back for me once you've taken him to the precinct. I can come back for you once I've taken him to the precinct. Yeah, either of those work.
No, it would take a whole day on this island. You go and transport the prisoner. I'll be here. I can escort him to the pier with you.
No need to be polite, man. I'll do it.
This world? What are you talking about? Is this us?
The wind is cold from the east. Your skin is crawling suddenly.
Uh-oh. What's happening? Yo! Yo! The phasmid! Oh! Yo! It's a phasmid! We found it!
A tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Yo, you didn't see this? You didn't see this moving? You didn't see the reed moving here? Look at this. This is the phasmid, man. This is the phasmid those people were looking for. Look at it. Look at it. Dude, Marvel, don't play with me, man. Blink. What is that?
What are you talking about?
That giant stick insect.
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
I've finally gone insane. Put your head in your hand. There is. I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Kim, can you see it?
I can see it.
Oh.
4 simple words. Thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane.
Yes.
But that means...
That means...
It's really there.
Yes.
Spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very careful.
Lieutenant whispers, then takes a step toward the giant anthropod. Oh, it's safe? Okay. You're delusional. I'm not delusional. You're delusional. Calling me delusional. Inspect the phasmid, approach the insect first, get close to it. Ooh. Ooh, ooh! Holy shit! How many... Dude, we got like 3 or 4 points, skill points, just by talking to this dude. And by the way, I've been talking to this guy for 2 hours. Almost 2.5. Be advised before going into this game, okay? I've been talking to this guy for 2.5 hours. Just met him. Right, that's my cue. It's way past 5 o'clock for me. I need to prepare some dinner. So I'm gonna save here and I'm gonna wrap up the stream for today. We'll, I guess, finish the game on Friday. I guess we're very, very, very close. Nah. Nah, man. Look. It's already late. I have to take care of dinner. You know, because the thing that I have in mind is gonna take some time to boil. Yeah, let him cook. Let him cook. Don't worry. We'll continue this on Friday. And we'll probably finish it, right? I suspect we're very close to the end. Possibly it won't take me a long time to finish it. Although, you know, it could be we could be just 2 conversations away from the ending. And this could still take us 5 hours. Now, who's playing? Greenleaf is playing Xenoblade Chronicles. Terry's doing Legend Mass Effect, yes. Slackjeff's playing Stellar Blade. Donatel's doing R. And Dermodip's playing Assassin's Creed Unity. YOLO? What did you post that, Mo? Get stick bugged for 10 hours. Thank you. Yeah, Anthro's still getting stick bugged in 2024. Let's go to Slack, Jeff, yeah? How about Slack? Everybody loves Slack. Yeah, everybody likes to Slack. And how could you not like a guy named Jeff? Don't answer that. Right, dudes. Slack Jeff is playing Stellar Blade currently. I'm sure even if you're not a fan of those types of games, I'm sure you love Slack. He's an amazing streamer, very energetic person. We'll come back and there will be no bug. Dude, no, fucking no. Don't you dare, okay? I got an autosave and I also saved. The bug will be there. Don't say that. Don't scare me like that, Marvel. If it's, you know what? If it's not, I'm just gonna Google it. I'm just gonna Google it. I'm just gonna go to YouTube and see what the bug interaction is. It will not disappear. Stop scaring me like that. I don't believe you, Marvel. Not for a second. Not a true hunter. I am a true hunter. Hunters need to relax too. I need to go eat. Actually, I need to cook something first so I can eat. I know you're fucking me. Thank God. The deserter will die of old age too. Yeah, I believe that too. A good one. Thank you so much, Marvel. You too, man. Okay, yeah, so this is all for today. Thank you all so much for coming and supporting this channel. We'll continue this on Friday morning as usual, and I hope to see you guys next time. Take care.